Hello! It's good to see you. Welcome. I've been waiting for you. I'm glad you made it. You were taking a long time to get here, to be honest. It's getting a little annoying, but hey, you're here now, and I appreciate that. That means something. Welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. We're on Hugegrass today for one of the last times that I can see going forward, and I have to say, weirdly, it feels good, refreshing even to know that soon this mod will be done. God, I'm so ready for that. But I gotta see what's going on here in the chat. Is that Desu with our 5th ever super chat? $2 for me? $2 for me? Thank you. I appreciate it. He said, what do you have in mind for future mods? Also, hi. Hello. Let me continue to read the super chats, then I'll get to that, because I'm going to read that out, or I'm going to talk about that anyways. So, give me just 1 second. Sonic X with a tenner! 2 5ers! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. What weapons from other Halo games will I add into Hugegrass in the future? Probably not any. Hugegrass is done. I'm not adding any new features to Hugegrass. I just need to clean it up and get it out. This is done. Literally, this is it. Everything's here. Everything that's on the map now is good. It's done. Scarab City time? Oof, God, I was thinking about that last night. I was like, damn, I think I had a dream about that, actually. I had so many weird dreams last night. I took melatonin, knocked me the hell out. Peppy! Hey, Peppy. Oh, Peppy just arrived. Oh, hey, Pep. Hi, Pep. Oh, what's up, sweet cat? Hey, little Brian. Hey, thank you for the 21 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Pelican passengers still take too much damage. Tell them to get stronger. Thank you for the 21 months, though. I'll tweak it. Darksteel, thank you for the $2 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, wait, what did you say? So it's going to be launched and finished promptly. Ain't no way it's in this stream. MCC is right there. We both know it. No shade, by the way. And starting a new mod. I'm not going to bring up Reach because that's a dead horse, but Ultimate Forge Scarab City Halo 2 multiplayer mod. Yeah, I'll talk about it in 1 second. Let me get through all these. Onikai, wow, with the $20 tip. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that crazy level of support. I really do appreciate you, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a no AI battle version of Hugegrass? I never said that. I don't see why not. It's super easy to do AI battle stuff comparatively. I'm finishing the mod. If there's gonna be like some separate version in the future with AI battles and stuff, that's no problem. That's not out of the question at all. I just want to be done with the mod and have it released and just call it a day. It's been going on a little too long. Brains, good to see you as always. Thank you so much for 26 months of support. That's ridiculous. Good lord. So, yo, missed the past 6 or 7 streams. Been super busy. Any chance of a quick recap? Stuff about Longsword, Lich, Scarab, and Pickle. Oh yeah, the Assault Bomb is now the Covenant Pickle, and you carry it around. I gotta patch that real quick, actually, now that I think about it. But yeah, that's the thing. And yeah, that's about it, actually. The Assault Bomb is a pickle. The Longsword is really good now. I added the Halo 2 Scarab, and I upgraded it a lot. But then I'm going to put that in the next mod instead of this one, but it still looks really good. I can show it off in a second, because it's really cool. Going on a little too long, that's what I said. Quote and quote. How do I look today? Oh, I'm the same as always. Good to see you. Yeah, let me show that in a second. First, I need to make it so the pickle, the Covenant pickle, never takes damage again, and it's fixed. Alright, wonderful. Out of the chair I go. Rip Reach Extinction. Okay. I mean, I don't know why you just killed it just now, but alright. Mind telling me what you're doing this stream? Finishing this mod. Yeah, alright, so, come with me. Hugegrass is lovely, it's beautiful. I'm gonna plant a bunch of grass seeds on this map, and I'm gonna release it, alright? The mod is plenty good. I've had a perfectionist mindset with the mod for a long time, where I'm just like, I want to get everything absolutely perfect. Oh, there's tiny little texture errors here and there. I don't care anymore, dude. Honestly, I don't care. Dude, this sounds insane and stupid, but for how long Hugegrass has been going on for, dude, this is legitimately, unironically taking a toll on my mental health. I'm releasing the mod, and I'm moving on. I can't do this anymore. I can't be here anymore. All the fucking memes, Hugegrass taking forever. I'm so done with it, dude. I'm so done. The mod is really good as it is. It doesn't need to be any more perfect One Lich video very soon. Actually, I was working on it just before stream. It's looking really good. I legitimately, because of like just doing Hugegrass constantly and all the shit from it, I could not deal with it anymore. So I've been taking a complete mental break from everything stream, Halo, modding, everything. I took a complete break from it. I couldn't deal with it anymore. Onikai, thank you for the $20 tip. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you. Also, will a new version of Hugegrass release on MCC? Yes. In fact, because the El Dorito version looks really good and everything's working, minus like some memory issues and crashes, which I can optimize by just removing certain stuff. The only playtests required now are the MCC playtests. So very shortly, not today, but over the next probably week. I'm releasing the mod this month, by the way. So that's like a 2 weeks maximum left. It'll be released before then, but that's my timeline right now. So we're going to do some playtests. I would appreciate you guys coming through for that on MCC. It would mean a lot because I really need to get these playtests on MCC to narrow down how many vehicles MCC can handle. Because obviously El Dorito can handle like 100 vehicles at once. El Dorito doesn't give a fuck how many vehicles you have. MCC, on the other hand, will crash if there's too many vehicles. So I will need your guys' help. Weekend playtests? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure, but I'll let you know ahead of time. But yeah, I'll need you guys' help to get it figured out. Because, yeah. MCC version of this needs to be as awesome as the El Dorito version. Alright, so what up, Lucifer? Good to see you. That said, I'm really happy, though. I'm really happy because I'm thinking about what I want to do after Hugegrass, and I already have, I have a lot of great mods I could work on, but I have another one that sounds really exciting to me that I would like to put some work into, and that is Extinction on Halo 3. Because here's how this plays out in my head. I'll give you my little plan here, okay? We have Hugegrass here, which I love this mod. I think it's really fun, and I want to advertise it with a new video. I have the Lich video coming out right after that. I'll have the Hugegrass video as well, which will inevitably, hopefully, be a banger. And in that video, I'm also going to be advertising El Dorito and telling everybody just like how damn cool it is to be able to have a modded Halo 3 server browser and show everybody how cool it is, etc., etc. And then as that happens, hopefully we can get some more people in the El Dorito community. We can get some people playing some MCC customs on the map. And on top of that, if that breathes some life into things, then I'll be really extra excited to work on Extinction. I think Halo 3 Extinction, which will use, as it turns out, it'll use a lot of the same stuff from here. You see all these vehicles, the Longsword, the Phantom, the Pelican, the fucking Sparrowhawk. As it turns out, these are all great huge team battle vehicles. I know, crazy. And I want to release these all, because I think they're at a really good state. I want to release all these, and then just let people make their own gigantic mods, much like back in the old custom edition days. Because I don't think anyone else has released really detailed vehicles to this level before. And they're not perfect. I'm going to improve them over time, but I think now is a good time. Extinction will be done in a week. It'll be done a hell of a lot faster than Hugegrass. I'll tell you that much. Extinction's not going to be nearly as hard. What up, Skamoodly? Yeah, I'm so ready, dude. I'm super excited to get this mod completed. And I'm just really looking forward to moving on to the next thing. As far as getting this mod completed too, guess what? All I really need to do is plant a bunch of grass and polish a couple of bugs out, which there are actually like very few left. Let me find my list. Hold on. I have a list of very few mods remaining, or excuse me, bugs remaining. Where are you? This is my bug list, dude. Oh, I did that actually. That's done. I need to add doors to the areas that there are doors. Add grass. Delete that. I got this done, this done, this done. I'm probably not going to do the custom emotes. I'll just say screw it. It's basically add doors, add grass, fix the C4 bitmaps for El Dorito. That's it. This one doesn't matter. This is not that important. I could literally just ask somebody to give me funny Fortnite emotes and call it a day. Did you fix the weird see-through parts of the drone fighter? Oh no, I didn't, but I should. That's a pretty minor thing that really at this point doesn't matter too much, but It is weird that it's there. I don't know how that got deleted. But I could re-import that really quickly today. Easy fix. Yeah, dude, it's basically done. Grass, doors, easy peasy. So I'll probably add the doors in Blender. Rebake lighting. Spend like an hour or two painting a bunch of grass and rocks and shrubs and stuff all over the map. And that's it. Does the Lich blow up now? No. I'm just going to leave it as is. The Lich not blowing up has been plenty fine in the playtest, and as much as I'd like to add it to be destructible, if I ever do destructible Lich, it's going to be in like some Hugegrass update in the future. It's fine as is. The grass must be huge or else what is the point? A very valid point. Very valid point. It's going to be some very, very huge grass. Oh, Peppy. This cat loves me so much. She's so cute. Oh. Look at this. Those shrubs. Actually, not those. We don't want those. What do we want? Not plants. I want grass. Oh, look at that grass, dude. Didn't you guys miss this grass? It's been so long. Look at all that grass, dude. We're going to get all the grass back all over this map. There's going to be so much grass. The map's not going to be flat anymore. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have tons of grass. And no, today is not a grass painting stream. I am not that much of a masochist. I wouldn't do that to you guys. It does look pretty dang cool, I will say. Lately, I've been actually playing the original Halo Wars. That's pretty fun. Throwback. Oh, Scarab. Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you, Brains. So, obviously, I tweaked the Halo 3 Scarab to be multiplayer compatible and everything, which is pretty rad. But for the next mod, which is going to be Extinction, or at least that's my current plan, I wanted the Halo 2 Scarab to be really good for it. So I tweaked a lot of the shaders on it. A lot of the shaders have been tweaked. It should look a lot shinier and more covenanty with a little bit more of a purple and green hue to it, depending on the angle, which you should be able to see there. Which is a lot more like the classic Scarab. Also, I redid the turrets completely. So they should look a lot more high resolution, have a nicer, more high-res shape to them as well. They look pretty neat, so those are completely new. And, oh, the shaders on top now are a lot less shiny on the orange part. I have a special masked out area for the orange bits. They still shine a little bit blue because I didn't want them to be too contrasty. But yeah, so that's a little bit nice. A little bit nice there. Moving on, all of the holograms. I duplicated all the holograms, so they've got these cool like orange moving bits before. The holograms just were like missing a bunch of detail before. I redid the interior lighting in here, so it looks very different on the interior of the Scarab now. All the... Kitty cat, that's my keyboard. That's my keyboard. Turrets aren't in center. That's a Bungie issue, not me. I'm going to keep it so it's authentic. Yeah, so there's all these holograms everywhere, which is pretty cool. They're all animated and stuff. They weren't there before like that. And check this out. This is how you get in the turrets. And yes, they do work in multiplayer. You can get in the turrets through these little side panels. I need to tweak them a bit more to get their cameras like a little bit better so you can actually see, but it's pretty cool because you get in and out through these little panels, and you can see you just kind of walk up to them and you're doing stuff. You know, pretty rad. So that's the front turret. Why does the center panel look funny? Oh, I'm gonna fix that. I tried to. It's really bright because I have light coming through it to try and light up this front area, but I just haven't fixed it. I don't like how it looks. But it takes a long time to remake the lighting, and I've been lazy. Oh, right, and the biggest change of all to the Scarab, well, I guess a couple big changes to it. The camera's a lot closer now, so the Scarab just appears bigger on the screen. You can tell the shader colors are a bit different. It's a little bit darker, a little bit shinier. And, oh, and it's got the multiplayer beam. I redid the beam completely. It's fully working in multiplayer now. There's no desync issues. The animations play perfectly. And just like the Halo 3 Scarab that I did for multiplayer, it now has an instantaneous beam. So it's no longer, like, I still have the classic Halo 2 style beam with all the exact Halo 2 particles and stuff. So that way, you know, you can have your authentic Halo 2 experience. But for the sake of multiplayer, the beam, I have it instantaneous now, just like a Sentinel beam or something. Just like a little Halo Wars Scarab. That way it actually stands a chance against other vehicles in a multiplayer setting. Which I think is pretty dang good. So that's how I balance it for multiplayer, and I think it's pretty good. Does the beam still insta-kill? Currently, yes. I am going to have to balance it somehow, but yeah, currently it's kind of a hilarious insta-kill. I like how it recoils backwards a bit. I know. Actually, a bit of custom animation for that, to try and mimic the Halo 2 animations. I think it's pretty good overall. Pretty dang good. The guy who made the Halo Reach Ultimate Forge mod? Yeah, the original one way back in the day. That is me. I did, in fact, make that. It was my first mod release, if I recall. Oh yeah, also the turrets. Check out the turrets on top. They go up and down depending on if the driver gets in or out. It's kind of subtle, but just like they ought to be animated in Halo 2, they go up. Then the mouth opens, and then you're driving it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, long story short, Halo 2 Scarab is now fully multiplayer compatible, and that's awesome. I love that. That means the next mod's going to be super dope. Pretty cool. Shouldn't the turrets be tied to when the gunner gets in? You would imagine that would be how it would work, but unfortunately not. I feel like the color of the beam might be a little off. I think it might be a little too, like, cyan. I think it might need to be a little more, like... I don't know, it just seems a little too cyan to me. I don't feel like the Halo 2's beam was that cyan. You know what I mean? Same problem with the Falcon turrets? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's fixable, to be honest. It's a bit annoying, but... Is it just me, or is that... I feel like the beam might be a little bit too cyan in color. I don't know. I might just be overthinking it, to be honest. Yeah, long and short, the beam is awesome. This thing is packing a hell of a punch. So I'm really excited to have this in the next mod. That said, because Hugegrass is basically just a couple of hours of annoying TDM away from being ready to just throw out there, what do you guys think about brainstorming the next mod? So that way I can work on Hugegrass off stream, and instead we can work on new exciting content today on stream. And I'll get Hugegrass done and dusted in no time at all, doing all the boring shit that you guys don't want to watch and that I don't want to have to stream to you guys. Snow map, sexy Cortana mod, Hugegrass with snow. Dude, I've never reached... No. You finishing Hugegrass? What? Yes, actually. Like, unironically, yes. I'm so done, dude. I know this sounds really, like, cringed, but... working on Hugegrass for this long is unironically taking a toll on my mental health. Like, I know that sounds really fucking stupid, but I'm dead ass. I literally cannot work on this mod anymore. I need to move on. Halo 3 El Dorito Space. Guys, relax, dude. I'm not taking requests for mods. Calm down. I already decided what I'm doing. I'm not open for commission. I already know what I'm doing. Relax. I'm doing Extinction. Or like an Extinction type map. A different, like every part that was cool about Hugegrass and all the parts that are not cool cut out. You said we should all brainstorm the next mod? What? I don't remember saying that. I meant brainstorm like ideas for the mod that I already decided on, if anything. Probably. I don't know. What if the mod is painting grass right now? Dude, I'm not going to make you guys sit through watching me sit here and be like, okay, guys, now I'm pulling out the structure painter brush here. We're going to get the decorator brush. And as you can see, we'll be painting grass today. A lot of grass. Oh, that one's actually going on to the soil texture. We're going to have to remove that grass. But this right over here, we're going to put the grass right there. A little bit of grass. Oh, that one almost peeked into the soil. That would have been kind of bad. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing grass painting. I'm doing that off stream tonight. But it is going to be really nice to see decorators back on the map, dude, because honestly, the map looks really naked and bare without all the grass. It's very sad. Darksteel, thank you for the $2 tip, man. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you so much. You said, do campaign mods count as content because a space battle over the Ark during primarily playing as the Arbiter and a Seraph doing space battle things isn't something we've seen yet, and I've wanted to do for a while. So if you won't, I probably will. You should definitely do that. That sounds awesome. That's a cool. I'm definitely not going to be working on that anytime soon. I really like the concept though. I think you should totally make it. I think it's really cool. Doing Extinction, and I will donate my frigate with an interior. This is my promise. Also, you saw that I ported the H2A Cairo hanger, so I can probably make something polished. Skaboodly, I love and appreciate that you want to do that, but to be honest, I'm so bad at working with others that I just am not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do... This one's going to be solo. I literally have just come to the conclusion that I'm so bad at working with other people that I will never, ever put anybody else in a position where they got to work with me again. So I'm just going to do it completely solo. I can't. I'm so bad at it, dude. It's just like horrific. So I'm just gonna, I would be so happy. I don't believe I'm physically capable of such a thing. So instead, I'm just gonna keep it simple. I'm just gonna keep things to basic. I think it's gonna be, read my previous, I beg of you. Will you be working on the Weasel Sentinel today? You know what? I think we will work on the Weasel Sentinel today. I think that sounds pretty fun. You know what I want to do for the Weasel Sentinel? I want to grab those Halo Infinite cat ears, and I want to retexture them. I'm going to make the Sentinel all black. I'm going to put the little Halo Infinite cat ears on it, give it a little pink robot nose, and that'll be the Weasel Sentinel. It'll have green LED lights on it, green little lens flares for the eyes. It'll be perfect. Literally perfect. Can we get a map that is composed of different multiplayer maps stitched together? That would be pretty cool. I don't really know how that would play. I mean, this technically is kind of like that. That's kind of what Hugegrass is. Like, this is a campaign area, to be fair, stitched right there. That's another campaign area stitched in. That's a Halo 1 mission stitched in. Here's part of a campaign mission stitched in. We literally have a major part of Halo 2 Waterworks stitched in. A part of Halo 1's campaign stitched in. Halo 2's gondolas stitched in. Part of the Ark stitched in. Part of ODST stitched in. There's a lot going on here. Oh, another part of Halo 3's campaign right there. Here's a remake of an area from Halo 1's campaign. Like, a lot of Hugegrass is just stitched in areas. Isn't that what the SPV3 guy was working on? Yeah, yeah. I haven't heard about that project in a long while. I wonder if he's still working on it. Yeah, that was a really, really cool concept. Also, crazy that it was actually working in engine, man. That takes a lot of work to get that actually in engine and light baked. What is he called again? Masters? I think it was him that was working on it. Okay, it's time for concepting. This is the real brainstorming that needs to happen, alright? We'll do like 1024 by 1024. Alright. Actually, let's change the canvas size. Image size. Let's do nice 16 by 9. We're concepting now. All right, let's work together on this one. My gamers. All Scarabs all the time. All right, you know what? We're gonna do something crazy really quick. Not really that crazy, to be honest. I was looking last night. I decided, I put all my nostalgia to the side and I was like, Extinction, what is the map Extinction really? I already killed my love and appreciation for Hugegrass by realizing that Hugegrass is a terrible map. With as much respect as I can to the creator, I loved and played so many hours on Hugegrass. A map like Hugegrass is obviously far superior because it has lots of stuff going on and structures and terrain. Is the Halo 2 Scarab destructible? Oh yeah. Have you not seen the Halo 2 Scarab destruction brains, the legs and everything, and the buckling? It doesn't have a full explosion state yet, but that's literally like the last thing I need to do. Have you? I swear, you must have seen me shoot the legs. I worked on that like a while ago. I think I did, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'll show you. I spent a lot of time working on that. Here. Oh yeah, I got the AoE damage working too, so it's pretty good. Oh yeah, this thing already got like damage to all hell. Die, grrr. You think other people can... Wait. Can you fix it so that people other than the host can drive it? Yeah, that's easy. I actually already fixed it while we were playing. I had to rebuild the whole mod to fix it. Yeah, it's already a done deal. Is it just health based, no core? It will have a core. The core is going to go right here, and I figured out how to get the core all working and everything the other day. Speaking of which, actually, I lied. There's one thing I got to add to the to-do list. This is going to take like 5 minutes to fix. It's super easy. Fix BFG core to have AoE damage area. Basically, the BFG's core now works where you can shoot it and it takes damage, but I didn't have it so when you shot it with like a rocket launcher, it would take any damage. But it would work against assault rifle bullets perfectly. But like, this is Hugegrass we're talking about. Nobody has a fucking assault rifle to shoot. But I finally figured out how to get that working, which is why the Spartan laser works against the Scarab's legs, because I fixed it to take AoE damage. So this didn't work before, but now it works. Pretty rad. Plasma pistol overcharge for the win. Actually, yeah, that theoretically will just kill it instantly. I mean, if I... Here, let me jump in this. If I jump in, fire, and jump out, and lock the, this down. If I shoot this right now with a... Because the AoE's not set, if I shoot this, nothing will happen, but if I shoot with the assault rifle, insta-death. So, I can fix that though. It's so much easier than it has any right to be, but it's also the dumbest setup of all time. You ever check the age range of your audience? It's Kofi and to assume we're all around the same age. I mean, I presume the audience is around like 20 to 35 or something. There's like an age range like that on YouTube. That's primarily where y'all are probably at. Okay. But since I want to work on Extinction, it's time to look at the actual OG Extinction. I did this yesterday and I was curious, and I had to look at Extinction and go, that is way too easy to destroy. No, yeah, but it only pops out when you it only pops out when you fire it. How dare you assume we're all crusty OG Halo players pining for the glory days. For the record, I never said that. Alright, I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm gonna die, whoever ported this map. Oh, thank God. Okay, so here's Extinction. We are on... This is actually Extinction AI, right? This is classic Extinction AI. How old are you? I'm 26. We have the interior of the maw for some reason. Did they fucking AI upscale the textures or something? Why does it all look like this? How do I get it? I don't remember how to get out of here. Is this a teleporter? No. Are you a No. There's weird doorways. I've totally forgotten how this map works. Oh, the teleporter's down here, I think, right? Yeah, I remember. Let's take me on top of the Pillar of Autumn. Oh my God! That'll take me back into the hangar. Okay. So here is classic Extinction. This is what I'm hoping to draw inspiration from. So first things first, really ugly Pillar of Autumn recreation. Peace and love to the creator. It's like pretty decent, but they very clearly just like made a blocky cutout of the Pillar of Autumn and slapped it down. There's this gigantic area. Oh, I'm super dead. There's this gigantic area here that's all just like empty. There's a couple rocks, a couple trees, a little beam tower, and with peace and love, there's not really any purpose to it. Like, I would probably not add this, or if I did, I would add, like, what is, there's just like a giant slope. Is there anything down there? Like, what is the point of this? You basically have that hangar up there, which is the Hugegrass style hangar. That's just cut into the side of a giant Pillar of Autumn. And that's it. Halo PC custom edition mods went hard for the time. Hell yeah, they did. I love custom edition, man. I'm trying to relive those glory days. I want other people to know how awesome it was. But yeah, so like, what even is this ship, by the way? This ship is so weird. That's not a real Halo ship. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, the Mythos, it's over there. Can we all just like cumulatively look at whatever the hell that Covenant ship is and try to figure out what is going on with it? It's a cruiser? No, it's like a hybrid between like a cruiser and like... Oh, hey, pals. Oh, they're my friends. What's up with that? It's not. It's a weird something vehicle. Just get me to some flying vehicles. Please, get me out of here, dude. I just want to fly some shit so I can look around the map. You know, we'll take a Phantom. We'll take a Phantom. That's all right, look at this ship. Oh, it actually is a real ship. I thought it was like a cursed, I thought it was like a cursed ship, but no, it's actually just like a Halo 2 version. I think that maybe they like scrunched it. I think they like crunched it in half or something. Because like the scale of it makes no sense. Like the head of the ship is really short. It literally looks like it got fucking squashed. That's Truth and Reconciliation? Nah. There's something wrong with it. I'll show you. I swear there is. Hey, shout out to Halo CE having this classic interior. I guess they messed up on the texture for these seats or something, but yo, this is actually the Halo 2 cockpit put into the Halo 2 Phantom. Shout out whoever did that. That shit took me a minute to do on the Halo 3 one. Also, shout out to the interior of the Halo 2 Phantom having these like side doors. Did you guys ever notice that? The Halo 2 Phantom interior is a reference to an earlier model. There's little doorways here. Those don't exist. Alright, but anyway. Let's explore. So you got the little Halo 2 Scarab over there. This map was made before Halo 3 was out, so this was like the coolest, newest shit when it came out. With the Halo 2 Scarab, and it's got like a little, like, what is it, like a ladder? It's a giant ladder. There's a crack in the wall there that can let you fly through. Just a giant mountain. This shit does look like the battle pass. Yeah, true. You got this funny ass Covenant ship here that, I shit you not, has been like scrunched down for some reason. I don't understand why, but they took the head of the ship and then they like squashed it. It looks weird as hell. I did not notice that until literally today. But the Covenant ship on this map is cursed. Also, the scale of this map is way too big. Yeah, look at that, dude. That shit got scrunched. Maybe sure mic stand a nice ting for us. Nope. Nuh-uh. I don't think I will. What happened here, man? They fucking scrambled it. Why did they do that? Has it always been that way? It must have. Because it looks exactly like the pictures. I just never knew the Covenant ships well enough when I was younger playing this it's a porting error? I don't think it is. In fact, they flipped it upside down. The head of the ship is squashed and flipped. The textures are applied incorrectly. Not to mention the fact that the Pillar of Autumn, in retrospect, is also not even the real Pillar of Autumn, I don't think. I'm pretty sure they just, like, completely redid the geometry of it so that it would work as a Halo CE map object. And then they just, like, slapped some generic Pillar of Autumn style human metal textures all over it. So they really just, like, kitbashed the ever-loving fuck out of this stuff. Yeah, anyway, though. The key features that Extinction has is the giant pit with the bridge, the giant crashed Pillar of Autumn, and the giant Covenant ship. And what's always been interesting to block at Pillar of Autumn, yeah, it is. What's always been interesting to me is that this is a very asymmetrical map. Originally, I wanted to make a symmetrical map. I genuinely wanted to make a symmetrical map because Hugegrass was symmetrical. I've never made an asymmetrical map before, so that's not my strong suit. I don't actually know. I don't know. I can believe that's the actual Pillar of Autumn. The OG from the cutscene was pretty bare bones and blocky. It was, but I mean, I suppose it could be it. It just looks like it's slapped together, you know? I could be wrong, though. I have no idea. But alright. I actually don't know if I love everything I'm seeing here, because look at Hugegrass, okay? Huge Ass was literally just 4 canyon walls with hangars in them and a giant flat open hilly area. I was able to add so much detail to that concept, and it's so much better off for it. That said, what is it that I could do to this basic concept of Extinction to improve upon the original? For one, there's no purpose to this large human area here. You basically just spend your time driving around. I want to add purpose to every area. I want to make every part of this actually useful. So, is that an AI Seraph? There's an AI Seraph flying down there. Make it smaller than Hugegrass? Yeah, that's something I'm thinking about. The main issue with size is the Pillar of Autumn and the Covenant ship, to be honest. Because if I'm going to fit a giant Covenant ship and the Pillar of Autumn in the map, it cannot be smaller than Hugegrass. Gonna do Extinction what you did for Hugegrass? Yeah, exactly. Should try something similar to the Halo 3 prototype map, the Reach Extinction map. The Reach one felt like the correct scale and tunnels were nice as fuck. Yeah, I would like to do something very similar to that. Don't make them full ships, have them broken. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. Pillar of Autumn is totally custom as far as I can tell. I believe so. It looks like, my guess is they took the actual Pillar of Autumn model from the game, and then they had to like cut into it and retexture it and move a bunch of stuff around. I assume it started. Obviously, they had to do a bunch of stuff. Like, look how funny the hangar being in here is. They did such a bang-up job cutting the hangar into the side of the Pillar of Autumn. It's hilarious. You can literally just like see the fucked up geometry all around it where they had to stitch it in. Look at that. There's like a random triangle right there. They tried their best. That's what's important. Halo 2 modding? God, I wish. Good to see that. Even the version on the MAW is higher detail? It is. I believe the version on the MAW is like a scenery object, though. Whereas this one is a literal part of the map geometry, which means they had to like merge it with the terrain. It's literally a BSP. Oh, you mean the MAW is a BSP? Yeah, no, this one's not though. Looking at it in Blender now, the interesting thing about Halo 1 is you were not allowed to place down like rocks and stuff. Yeah, like look at that. Like this is merged with the ground. The ground and the ship are one single object. The triangles have to match up perfectly. It's a pain in the ass. This map be lore set to Zeta Halo? Maybe? I'm just trying to decide how I want to do this. Like, what made this map awesome, and how can I use that? Like, the cool Halo 2 style Covenant beam towers, the red Covenant aesthetic on this map. Dude, actually, maybe it could be set to Zeta Halo. There's a ton of, like, red Covenant shit on this map. The red beam towers, the red brute ghosts and stuff. There's a lot of red brute themed stuff on this. That's really cool. Love some Covenant interiors. There will be Covenant interiors on this map. I'll be like ripping out some bits from campaign. What I'll likely do is take a lot of the bits from what map? Cortana. I'll take some stuff from Cortana because that's literally the Covenant cruiser interior. Obviously they tried to pass it off as like High Charity's interior, but it's, you know, it's a literal Covenant cruiser that they repurposed and just said was High Charity. But so I'll be using a lot of the Cortana interiors for Covenant ship interiors in Halo 3, which will be cool. The Banished theme map would be sick. I'm not good enough art-wise to do that, unfortunately. So I'm gonna polish Banished vehicles? Maybe. I don't want to commit to that, but it does sound interesting. This is interesting, though. I will say I really like the idea of the Covenant having like a ship parked in a canyon. I want to keep this. I really want to do the giant Pillar of Autumn crashed. In fact, nothing would make me happier than literally just pulling the trigger and buying Malcontent's Pillar of Autumn. That would be so sick. I want to buy Malcontent's. I'm going to throw it to the 25 down, grab Malcontent's Pillar of Autumn, and use it because it's the classic CE style. The textures look really good. The materials are really good. And I could, because the model is relatively so simple, I could cut the Hugegrass hangar into here and then just like plop this down and make it like its own giant wall. So I think I might do that. And then it can be a new frigate, the UNSC Winter Trench. You just come up with that. Looks like if the Pillar of Autumn was in 3, exactly. That's why I like it so much. I think the aesthetic of it's like perfect. It's so perfect. But yeah, we have the anti-air cannons, obviously. So these like Halo 2 style anti-air cannons here could be swapped out for the Halo 3 style ones that I already have. You should just buy Malcontent. God damn, I would. You know what? You know what would be a fun project? I would like to do this one day. I don't know how you guys feel about this. These little Halo 2 anti-air cannons that shoot like Wraith mortars. I would like to one day port them to 3 and give them like the whole treatment, because I think they're really cool. It'd be really nice to give them the whole treatment one day. They're really, really cool. How would you go about the carrier's hangar? Is the placement talked about in lore or something? I mean, they're literally, you should do it for this. Yeah, but the anti-air cannon from Halo 3 already exists. I could save so much time. Actually, would I really be saving a lot of time if I did it? Like, these are really simple. Might be out there, but you could alternatively use this Marathon class cruiser. That is true. Now, as for the hangar on this Covenant ship, I don't know. I tried to make my own Covenant ship hangar in Reach, and I realized I'm just not good enough and artistic enough to do that. Would you use the H2 or H2A? Definitely H2 Classic. I would definitely use the Classic. Reason being is I can upscale the Classic model, and then it looks like Halo 3's art style, because for the most part, Halo 3's art style is just HD Halo 2. Never noticed as a kid the Covenant ship was upside down. Yeah, me neither. Well, to be fair, it's the back of it is perfect, and it's got like all the proper textures, but when you go to the top of the ship, the textures are completely scuffed and messed up for some reason. Like, look at this. This is the top of the ship. It's like, that's not what the textures are supposed to look like. And then, yeah, the front of the ship, this whole thing is like flipped over. Upside down for some reason. I think this is where the little biped is that, like, I don't know, there's supposed to be a biped somewhere that lets you like change the time to night. It might be under there, I forget, but you kill a biped, it triggers a script and it switches to the nighttime BSB. We finished Reach Extinction or no? I likely will one day, but it's really not a priority for me right now. But I really do love Reach Extinction, so I plan to eventually. I just don't have any explicit dates on that because I'm doing a lot of Halo 3 multiplayer El Dorito stuff. Did you read the dono? Oh, you know, I missed it. I apologize for that. Alexander with the $5. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. When returned to Space Mod, that was what you were going to do before Halo Online dropped. Then you went on another side quest with Hugegrass again. I don't know. I don't have any plans for it. Right now, I'm just excitedly looking forward to making more multiplayer mods. I would like to do a Space Mod. Even maybe one on El Dorito, too, because that could be like a good multiplayer excursion. You can just have servers hosted there. But everything is going to depend on my next 2 videos. Depending on how my next 2 videos do. Will determine a lot of things, because El Dorito having a player base is really important, and I like the idea of doing the Halo Reach Space Mod, but to be honest, I think it would just be better in Halo Online and give it a whole Halo Reach aesthetic. Leak the video? I don't think I will. I think you guys are just gonna have to wait for when it's out. Alright, but okay, so we've been looking over this for a while. I checked Halopedia. I'm just gonna stop reading right there. Halopedia is a fun killer. They have all the lore. Unbelievable. Chasm would be dope as subtracting plates. I don't know what that means. Alright, here's what I'm thinking for this, alright? Here's what I'm thinking. The chasm is very important. The cliffs are very important. I also like that they're kind of like peeled back cliffs. They're very crunchy cliffs. I like these giant Forerunner towers that run through the cliffs here as well. I like that there's these little panels hung from the side. I also like that there's a hole through the cliff here. And that this area here is so massive and so open. I like the Halo 2 style Forerunner bridge. That's pretty cool. Great for Scarab rock climbing. Yeah, true. I like to see the Locust, to be honest. You know what? I think I'm gonna buy Malcontent's ship real quick, and then I'm gonna put that in Blender, because no matter what, I think that's really important for this map. Wasn't your reach geometry pretty good? It was, but I think I'm gonna redesign this. I think it is in desperate need of redesign. What I did with Reach was good, but let's open Reach Extinction and see. I'll bust out the Halo Reach multi-extinction. We'll load that up real quick. And we'll see, because honestly I might be able to reuse the Reach geometry. We'll see what's going on with that. He's a better terrain modeler now, to be honest. I genuinely do think I'm quite a bit better at terrain modeling. But I may want to restart it just because the entirety of the concept for the map might be changing here. But we'll see, depending on like how it is. How freaky are you, bro? I'm a freak for real, How Reach looks so good. Yeah, guys, look at this. Amazing Reach model. Wow, this is incredible. That's amazing. Game over? What? I didn't end the game, dude. Hey, Hero Brian's in my game. He just ended the game. Dude, what the hell? This is fucked up. Dude, I need to get more coffee, but I might shit myself if I do. This is a difficult little conundrum I find myself in. Thought you said Halo, Brian, not gonna lie. What Malcontent models do you own? God, a lot of them, to be honest. Yolande, thanks for the 5. Appreciate. I don't mind very big maps. Just need methods to get around the map quickly, either fast vehicles or teleporter access to areas of interest. Yeah. I definitely need to work on... Oh god, this is not good. I definitely need to work on... Oh, I'm super dead. I'm super dead. I'm super dead. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yep. God damn it. So officially Hugegrass is finished? Yeah, it is. Dude, just die. Is that so complicated? Just die, Lamau. Oh, they just patched up. Oh, they'd overshield? Yes, please. He said either fast vehicles or teleporter access to areas of interest. Yes, and also yes. I definitely don't want to make the mistake of it being as big as Hugegrass was without as many great areas of interest. Because, like, what happens when, God forbid, you're flying here and, uh-oh, now I'm falling. What am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here. Literally, what do I do? Like, yes, I do have a Giga Sniper. I have the Halo CE equivalent of the stanchion in my hands. Probably better, actually. But it's like, what do I do here? Return of the jetpack? Even a jetpack wouldn't really save you here. But yeah, so there's some issues, but oh god. Debug 2 D81. I remember. Okay, so here's Reach Extinction. Oh, it's Big G man. Looking good, man. Looking good. Skaboodley's badass interiors. I mean, obviously everything's still untextured, so it's messy. Pillar of Autumn's backwards. Now that's triggering. I do like the ideas of this terrain here. This is cool. It's cool. The destroyed ship is cool, but I'm definitely gonna have to like rebuild that because that's a scenery object and it is cursed to all hell. I like the concept of like this cliff area up here. This is nice. These awesome little areas, these little bits that Skaboodley sent over from the skybox are cool. Cliff area is nice. It's all good and I like it, but also something about it just I just gotta restart it. I don't know what it is. My brain is telling me that this is really good for Reach Extinction, but it's gotta be something new. It's gotta be something new. I think it's really inspired. I think Skaboodley's Forerunner like interior in between everything was definitely the best part of that map. Bitch, what the fuck? I don't know what buttons I pressed. Kind of like the thing you could band-aid with teleporters and vehicles. Yeah, I mean, I've learned my lesson from Hugegrass. That teleporters are a huge savior, and a lot of vehicles are also a huge savior. My favorite big maps, C-Raw upsized default maps. Fair. Alright. Is the updated version out yet? No, but it will be out very soon. I am going to be finishing it off stream tonight. I have to do some boring stuff. And then, like, placing grass down and kind of boring stuff. And then that's going to be it. It'll be done. Oh, let me configure my video here. There's a way to make the map so areas between points of interest are just as good as the points of interest. Yeah, that's going to be the goal. I don't want any massive empty areas with nothing going on. So let's map it out real quick, all right? So theoretically, we have the Pillar of Autumn. Let's draw the Pillar of Autumn. It's a thick cube with slightly less thick cubes as it goes forward. That's it. That's the Pillar of Autumn right there. Perfect. So the Pillar of Autumn is roughly the width of the map, or like in this case the length of it. Whatever. That's the Pillar of Autumn, right? Behind the Pillar of Autumn is going to be like a cliff, a sheer cliff drop. And it's going to, I don't know, let's say there's water or something down here. Got lovely, lovely water all down behind the Pillar of Autumn. Or maybe it's a big sandy desert that you die if you jump off the map and get to. That's fine too. Might want to check out some really good city builder YouTubers building cities for map building inspiration. Well, maybe if I do city maps one day. So in the CE version of Extinction, there's like a really large open area in front of the Pillar of Autumn where there's basically nothing and then the bridge. So that's kind of how it is in the classic Extinction. I don't know if that's a good idea. But on the off chance that we can work with that, I think it's not a bad idea to concept what could go here. I would theorize that if this is going to be an asymmetrical map, kind of like Zanzibar or Last Resort, it would need to be that this would be the attacking side of the map, and the Covenant side would be the defending side of the map. So as attackers, you would need kind of a choke point of some kind. The fact of the matter is, here in Classic Extinction, there is no cover or any kind of stuff protecting the Covenant side. The only cover that the Covenant side gets on this giant-ass asymmetrical map is this cliff face here. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that's enough. To make this map ground vehicle focused, it'll be a hybrid, kind of like, you know what? That's a good point. The hangar being up there means inevitably that humans are going to have a ton of air vehicles. Wait, how the bridge being a funnel affects the asymmetry? The bridge being a funnel is a little bit of an issue, to be honest. Well, it could work into the map's strengths if done correctly. Because I want to keep the iconic bits of Extinction, but not to the detriment of the map's playability. So I'm willing to sacrifice literally everything else as well. Cave lane. Well, you got to understand too, even in Classic Extinction, there are other ways to get around too. You have a side route over there that nobody uses, but it is there. And honestly, that's about it. The human side is primarily just air vehicles here, which is kind of lame, to be honest. I think we can do better than that. It's 2024. We have a way better thing, a way better engine. Lame. Is it possible to have functioning Scarabs on this map, just like the OG Extinction? Yes. This will have a functioning Halo 2 Scarab on it. I have it fully set up already. I'll load it up so you can see it. But yeah, that is the thing that's going to be in it. So let's say you have the hangar, right? You got the hangar right here. This is where the air vehicles come from. It's going to be just like the one that's on Hugegrass. Very similar. But I don't think that should be everything. Just like in Hugegrass, there's going to be a teleporter, I think, that'll take you down to a lower ground vehicle base. So, lower ground vehicle base is going to be stocked with all kinds of great stuff. You know, rocket warthogs, scorpions. I'm heavily debating whether or not to add the mammoth. I very much like to add the mammoth, just like the Reach Extinction one had. But obviously in Halo 3, the mammoth would work even better. And I could theoretically give it like a Halo 3 coat of paint. But I'm heavily debating adding the mammoth because I think that would go really hard, dude. I think that would go super hard. We already have it in Halo Reach. It's already fully set up. I could literally port it over to Halo 3. It would take a little while, admittedly. I'd have a lot of texture fixing and stuff to do. But it's doable. That said, With operational Mac, yeah. And a lot of the reason I want to do the Mammoth as well is because if you look, oh, I guess you can't really see it from where I'm at in game, but there's a Mythos over there. The Mythos is like the human equivalent of the Scarab. Halo 3 Scarab. I'm going to be adding the Halo 2 Scarab on the map. I don't know. You saw Onikai. I know you've been around for the recent streams where I was working on the Halo 2 Scarab. I have the Halo 2 Scarab working really well for multiplayer, which is really cool. I even gave it the instantaneous beam, which I may or may not keep. For the Halo 2 Scarab, I might give it back the campaign-style beam if this map is really big, and just give it some lock-on. Reminds me when the OG Extinction made. It's been a long time. I think 2005, 2006. Let's see, halomaps.org. Is halomaps.org still up? Oh wow, they redid the site design. Let's see, Extinction came out... Where's Classic Extinction? Extinction by Ender. Came out, yeah, 2006. So over a year before Halo 3's release was when Extinction came out. The UNSC cruiser hovering above Hot Zone, the Genocide, was shot down by the Covenant flagship. By the way, I love this. Ender had like an entire series of like other maps that were really cool. That they're someone after my own heart. Hot Zone was another really cool map that I didn't get played nearly as much, but I loved it as well. This is the prequel here to Extinction. Hot Zone. You can see they had an earlier, crappier version of the Halo 2 Scarab vehicle with a Mythos and like literally just fucking city buildings with like pelicans and stuff. And there was like a gigantic frigate vehicle in the air. But yeah, anyway. The Genocide Halcyon cruiser, taken out by plasma torpedoes to the rear, it flew from the sky overlooking Hot Zone to a desert plateau, 250 kilometers up the ring. Thanks to the structural genius of Halcyon cruisers, it remains nearly undamaged from the crash. Look at all these vehicles, dude. This is my kind of map right here, dude. My shit right here. Look at all these vehicles. Phantoms, Pelicans, Fuel Rod Ghost, Brute Ghost, missiles and chain gun Warthog, Scarab, Mythos, Seraph, Covenant gun towers, longswords, jets, specters. Bro! This is the shit right here. This is the shit. How OP are power weapons going to be against vehicles, though? I mean, you can already tell based off how they're balanced on Hugegrass right now. And Onikai, I could add the Halo 3 Scarab, admittedly, like you were asking, but also the Halo 2 Scarab is fully multiplayer ready as of like 2 days ago. Got all the turrets that operate from inside. It's got, I can swap out the beam for the proper projectile style one if I need to, but it's also got a fully working multiplayer beam. Halo 2 Scarab makes more sense since OG Extinction used it. Oh yeah. I think Mythos counterpart will just be a Mac cannon with legs. That's why I'm thinking it would be pretty fun to do the Mammoth. Like a Halo 3 textured Mammoth. Like obviously the Mammoth will forever be a Halo 4 UNSC art style, but at the very least I could recolor some of those textures to be more like Halo 3 green and, you know, just give it a little bit of love. Did you design the gameplay to function like Invasion where there's multiple objectives? I think the closest I could get to that kind of gameplay would be like territories. I think like a modification on territories would be the closest I could get in Halo 3 proper. I don't know, maybe with map scripts I could theoretically do some crazy shit. But territory seems to be the closest. So I guess let's go back to concepting for a little bit here. What would make this large open area that I find myself in better? Because right now it's literally boring as fuck. There's a giant crashed ship with like a huge crater leading down to it. There's like rocks and I don't know, more rocks. If I walked for long enough over here, we'd see that there's a little human ground base. I do think that having a human ground base here would be pretty important. What would be a good object to use for like a human ground base? It could even be a Forerunner ground base, but I think a human one would be pretty cool. Sand trap? Halo 3 Green would be cursed on the Mammoth. I'd go for Gunmetal Gray. Well, I'll obviously like test it out and see how it goes, but I think it would be pretty cool. A human camp would be cool. Yeah, but it's gotta be like a big enough camp to support like... Maybe I could have, like, imagining theoretically that this is all kind of like sloped out and up. Like that. And then this is kind of like the top of a ridge of some sort, maybe like pushed back a little. Then you could theoretically have like a human base down here. And you have to like drive up and out and go over the bridge. So maybe there could be like a big UNSC base like right here near the bottom of the hangar. Or alternatively, since there's another mountain ridgeway on theoretically either side, and you don't have, it's like a triple lane type thing. Theoretically, hatch a Mac to a mongoose, you're right. Give a mouse a cookie, give a Mac a mongoose. I think this is an interesting layout so far. You have to ask Serasia if they ripped the alpha base stuff. Oh, that's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. I don't know what they have. I heard that a lot of that... You know, I'm not going to say anything, actually. Never mind. But I like this concept so far. It's like classic Extinction, but like... kind of, this is, you guys know how the edge of Sand Trap is, where like, you know, it goes up, those big sand dunes, and then it kind of goes out. That's kind of what I'm imagining for this area. It's like a big bowl, like, the Pillar of Autumn's really sunken into the ground here. But not like so sunken in that it's like, I don't know, bad. What kind of textures we'll use for the terrain? I actually have not decided yet. I genuinely don't know. I was thinking like the high ground orange rocks would be good. Sand trap or arc sand would also be good. I don't know, man. It's a tough choice because it's gonna determine so much of the map depending on what textures and atmosphere I use. Because there's nothing really quite like Extinction's color scheme in Halo 3. The arc is similar. Arc would match OG better. It would. The problem I have with the Arc is that it's so barren. Like, I actually love about Hugegrass that there's like foliage and stuff. Like, imagine if these trees and rocks weren't here. This map would be way more boring. They really break up stuff a lot. And it already looks so nasty and naked without having the grass down. Like, I have not painted any grass down, and honestly, the map sucks for it. Like, having the grass, having the trees, having the rocks makes the map look better graphically and aesthetically. So it's really difficult for me to decide, honestly, on the aesthetic. The title implies barren. It does, and I'm totally open to that. Did my game just end? Oh, it did. Hero Brian got me again. This is so sad. Lots of dead trees. A lot of dead trees would be pretty good. I could make it, ooh. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? What if... What if it's like the Covenant side kind of feels Halo-y and like has like trees and stuff, but the side where the giant Halcyon ship has crashed is like fucking nuked out of existence. Tons of trees are like toppled over, like God, what's the Tunguska event? Like this is a legit crater that has like obliterated the map where the ship has crashed. But then like far enough away where all the trees are no longer like crashed out, you could have it be a bit more like, I don't want to say lush, but maybe more like high ground where there's like some grass. What happened to your jungle map? Oh, it's released. Yorna, it's out on the Steam Workshop. It's called Kilimanjaro AI War. Tropical? I don't know about tropical. Talk to Ruby of Blue Friday is both new and of the balancing variety. Yeah, Ruby would be really good for balancing. I'm kind of shit when it comes to gameplay design and balancing. Well, okay, I wouldn't say I'm shit, but my strengths come from spectacle, less so gameplay. Great design to help tell you where you are. Yeah, true, actually. It'll I think that would be really nice. Like very, like everything around this crashed like Pillar of Autumn Halcyon Cruiser will be very, very dead. Like for sure very dead. Cratered out, like nuclear destruction, all that. Yo, no! Thank you for the 2! Thank you very much. Appreciate that support. You said keep it sand, but tropical. I think like, I don't know if I want to do tropical oh, you know what? Hold on, let me think about this. Okay, wait, can you use any of the CEA Pillar of Autumn crash? Theoretically, yes, but I'm gonna be using Malcontent's version. I'm gonna shell out the 25 buckaroonies for this in a minute. For when I start to go into Blender, I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna use this because it really does feel like a Halo 3 style Pillar of Autumn. It's a really great model, really great materials and shaders and stuff. So yeah, doing that after you said no to tropical is embarrassing. Well, I didn't mean no to tropical. I meant no to jungle. I read it like Sierra 117 jungle. And I don't want to go that hard with it, only because that's such like a dense thing. When I did the jungle map, Kilimanjaro AI War, it like all the trees and stuff add up to a crazy poly count that on a map like this, I'm gonna have to be very careful with. But hear me out. That tropical idea did give me a concept. What if instead of this being a giant ravine that goes straight down, all it really needs to be in concept is a death zone. So it could theoretically also be like a river or a lake with a big bridge over it. It doesn't necessarily need to be a pit to the void. It just needs to be a dangerous obstacle. So I could also make it a lake or a pit, just like Hugegrass. I will say, I very much am fond of the idea of it being, what about that crack in the Halo substructure? That's a cool concept. Shoehorn the map power station from reaching the human base out. And force the ship crashing into it. That's not a bad idea either. It could be any obstacle of any kind, but like, we'll move on for a second. Let me expand though. This is a very long map. Definitely more so long than it is wide. Alright. Let's just theoretically move on for a second beyond that. Ground split like an earth pit is lava at the bottom, but deep down, that would go pretty hard, I'll be honest. Hard to hear you? Is it? Is my mic low? Oh, whatever. We then have a asymmetrical. The classic has a big asymmetrical style cliff that's very. It's not like, it's like kind of rounded like this, like that, and then there's like a thin side here and a wide side here, and then it kind of like closes up like that. And then you have like all the Covenant-based stuff back over here. You have like well, Forerunner towers over here, and like, you know, anti-air placements here, and anti-air placements here. I think they're further back, actually. They're more like here. And it's actually like a cliff. Like, the entire thing is a cliff halfway up there. If you curve the map so it's not just a rectangle. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm trying to concept here. Like, I've kind of laid out the basics of the CE map, but I want to try making some modifications here to it, so... This is interesting for sure, but I don't know if this is going to be good as an asymmetrical map. I'm not... Wasn't that OG wider than it was long? No, unfortunately not. Foreigner pit, if you want detail, a gondola could pass by for a cinematic feel. And Skibberly's Foreigner bridge would also fit for that. That's true, it would be pretty cool. There's just so many possibilities. It's all kind of cooking right now in my head. I definitely like the idea of the Halcyon crashing and leaving a big crater. That, for me, is a solid idea that I want to implement. Everything else is still up in the air. As for the bridge, I think the bridge over Ravine is really cool. I like the concept. It could be swapped out for a land bridge over water. The two sides here, making the second and third lanes, really are not that important. I'm going to be honest. I don't think the side lanes are going to get used very much. I think 99% of people are just going to go through the middle anyways. So it's really not the hugest deal ever to just, like, make it only... here. Because, like, really, dude, nobody's flanking on this map. Everybody's grabbing a fucking pelican and flying out to go attack. Or they're grabbing the mammoth and then they're driving straight through down the middle. 90% of people are doing either of those things. The idea that somebody's gonna, like, spawn in and be like, you know what? I'm gonna take the mammoth, I'm actually gonna go sideways, I'm gonna flank, and I'm gonna go up onto the hillside here, and I'm gonna... Like, that's very rare. But I suppose it would be wise to have those routes anyway. Should add more elevation, add some high paths for ground vehicles. Well, you gotta understand, too, the elevation of this map so far looks like... Wait, how do I explain this? The elevation of the map right now, if you, like, cut out the sides of the cliffs, it's, like, big... Pillar of Autumn, and then crater that goes, like, up, and then here, and then the bridge is, like... here, and then goes up more, and then you have, like, the giant cliff, like the cave through it. That's kind of the elevation of the map, while simultaneously you have, like, side ramps that kind of go up over here around the side, and those kind of, like, go up and then over, and then they lead back down. I don't know if that drawing makes any sense. This is kind of the side-on view. There's something that irritates me about this asymmetry, though. Like, I can do a symmetrical map, but I've never designed an asymmetrical map, and I feel like there's going to be some things I'm really missing here to make sense of it. Like, what makes a good asymmetrical map? What are the core design tenets of a good asymmetrical map? When I think of one, I think of Last Resort and Zanzibar every single time. I think those are two really good asymmetrical maps. Speaking of which, let's jump in game really quickly on those maps to kind of get, like, a feel for them. I want to see what makes those good. Wait, not modded maps. I want built-in maps. And High Ground's another good one, actually. Maybe High Ground is the closest thing to a map, an asymmetrical map in Halo 3 Vanilla that would match up here. I think High Ground is definitely the closest, like, design-wise. So you have the starts, everybody kind of starts down here, and you have 3 paths. This is already a lot of parallels to the Extinction map. You have one path with, like, a sniping spot, that kind of wraps all the way around. You have cover all along the way. That takes like a sneaky cave type area up, and then that finally gets you into like one way into the enemy base. Then you have the straight down the middle path, which would be the Extinction equivalent of the bridge, right? Where you literally just walk right up to the fucking gate where they're defending. And then you have another path, which is like another completely sneaky cave area that goes all the way up here. You have like active camo, and then that takes you into like a destroyed area. There's 3 lanes, right? 3 proper lanes. And they have like interesting ways where they converge as well along the way up. Right, you have like a hill that like goes down, and then you can go around, but you can also take some cover and connect back to the main area. There's a lot of creativity. It's a really great map design here. Like the most good asymmetric maps have 2 secondary bases that flank the main base, which are meant to help the attackers. Yeah, I think so. Works a lot better in the map. Smaller, most everything in Halo does. Peppy! Hi, Pep. Oh, hey, sweetie. Cutie. I think it's all pretty important, if I'm being honest. So if I'm designing this as an asymmetrical map, would it be a cubby ship? You have a big foreigner structure as well, like the control room. It's the defense point. Pillar bottom loss to the attackers. That's what I've been thinking of. I don't know how I feel about this though, because a symmetrical map, like Extinction cannot be a symmetrical map. If it's going to be a symmetrical map, I have to redesign the whole thing. But if I do it like very similar to the original layout, it becomes a very attack defense oriented map. Whereas like you're not really going to be able to just play any game mode like you could theoretically on Hugegrass. Instead, on Extinction, it would be like assault, CTF. Now, what game modes could you even do? Territories, assault. Can't really do Team Slayer, really. I mean, I guess you can. You can do one flag CTF. You can do assault is good. Hello, what up, Death Seller? Good to see you. The map is getting longer, then definitely need to get the multiplayer map narrows jammed in there as a bridge. I mean, there definitely will be a bridge, to be sure. And you know what? I will say the aesthetic of High Ground is so perfect for Extinction that I'm like very, very much open to the idea of this being a thing. I think it looks great. This rocky structure, the savanna-y structure is super good. I really, really like it. Okay, with that said, here's what I'm thinking. Savannah plus Crater sounds perfect. Exactly. Like, the Covenant side of the map will be the lush savanna-y style stuff, but then you'll have, like, the giant crater, which also implies that the watery lake would also be very, very good instead of a crater, or in addition to the crater, having, like, water in it would be kind of cool. Kind of a more lush, beautiful take on Extinction, but certainly with the destruction of the massive crater created by the crashed ship. I really like that idea. I think this could be great for the aesthetic. Kind of a savanna, but like a savanna maybe on a ring. Maybe not, or maybe it could be on Earth. Well, the water would have evaporated in the crash. Yeah. I mean, we'll have more time we spent to add detail on like some of the other simplistic designs. Yeah, I mean, the High Ground aesthetic is pretty straightforward, to be honest. It's nice cliffs like this, plus some great grass and dirt. You have like this crunchy, kind of dried out dirt, plus the grass, plus, what's the third styling? Kind of like a smooth, wetter, sandy dirt. Oh. I think so far that's like a very good concept for it. Could fires from the crash be good obstacles on the map? Yeah, that could work. There could be some dynamic obstacles like that. Giant burning fires and crashed ships and things. I think that's all good ideas. Playing controller, so what's your go-to controller? Oh, I just have an Xbox One controller, a wired one. It's I think I literally just picked this up from like GameStop back when I lived in Las Vegas. Been using it for years and years now. When I was doing Halo Reach Extinction, is when I swapped to this controller. I had it before an Xbox 360 controller that was like totally busted. Wild idea, inverted. The Covey ship crashed on Earth, and you have a giant high ground base at the other side supported by the Pillar of Autumn. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. God, my goodness, excuse me. You know what? I think this is really good concepting session right now. I'm gonna get some coffee to continue this, and then maybe we could start like building it out in 3D, like blocking it out in 3D to get some good ideas in there. Oh, what you said? Wait, are you releasing Hugegrass publicly or not yet? Yeah, it's not out yet, obviously, but it's basically done. And tonight, after stream, I'm going to be applying the finishing touches. I'm going to put it on the Steam Workshop, and then we're going to run some play tests just to make sure everything works on MCC. And after we verify that everything works on MCC, I'm just going to release it. So that's the Hugegrass plan. It is basically finished. If you want to know why it's not out right now, it's because I need to do... There's like 2 bugs left to fix, then I got to add the grass back. I've been putting it off for so long. I literally have to sit down, spend a couple hours tonight painting the grass back down on the map. There's a couple of things I need to fix. This will take me like 5 minutes to fix the core on this. And anyway, long story short, it's basically nothing. Yeah, right now it's still huge. He needs to add the grass. That was very accurate. Did you fix the Halo 2 Scarab issue? Oh, I did, but I'm also... This is not going to be in the map. It was fun for the playtest to see if it was worthwhile, but no, this is going in the new map. I'll add this in Forge. You'll be able to spawn this in Forge in El Dorado on Hugegrass, but it will not be a vanilla part of Hugegrass. That said, I fucking love this thing. It's so good, and I'm really excited for it to be in the next spot. I crouched. Why did I do that? Bases in between the ships to add conflict bottlenecks. Yes, that will 100% be it. Anyway, back to seeing how all this works. I am really loving the idea of doing a high ground aesthetic for it. Maybe like high ground, but also more apocalypsy. Maybe we can work on getting the atmosphere in the skybox to be a little bit spookier. Read what Ninja said? What did Ninja say? Broken sightlines are essential in any asymmetric map. Yes, you're absolutely right. This will need a lot of broken sightlines. That's why I've been a little bit confused about what to do for the first bit here, because there are no broken sightlines currently. Well, I mean, okay, there are broken sightlines now because I've cratered the entire thing, where the actual ground terrain kind of acts as a wall that you have to drive up and over. And then I'm thinking maybe some cliffs here would go kind of hard to like block sightlines beyond the bridge. I think that would be kind of a good idea, like kind of expand the cliffs themselves up and over. How do the cliffs work here? Are they just like... Okay, yeah, they straight up just like are built out of the ground. They're not really connected to the terrain all that much. Okay. Someone just kind of tweaked it. I like that they have these little insets. That's really nice. I gotta work with that a little bit. UV seams. Oh, they decimated this part of the map and they didn't give it the proper love it needed. Oh, those sick fucks at Bungie. Those sick bastards. I want to know how they got this gate to look so good right here. How does it look like it's baked into the shadowing? That's crazy. Just make the damn map in New York as a setting. You what? But I see this, I look at it, and I realize it's a great concept. I want to use this. I very much want to use this. You know, I have to say, this... Shout out to High Ground, because This is the Halo 3 equivalent of the coagulation blood gulch aesthetic. 100%. Just throwing it out there if it wasn't the most obvious thing in the world. This absolutely is the Halo 3 blood gulch high ground aesthetic. 100%. Will Halo 2 Scarab be in the MCC version for Forge? I guess so. It would like totally break any Forge maps if you accidentally spawned it in, because MCC doesn't have support for giants, so you can't delete them, but I could. I don't see why not. Use the high ground aesthetic for the human side for sure. Well, there's going to be a giant crashed ship there. But yeah, we can start blocking it out and start seeing, because the concept's not bad. At least for the human side. Crater, plus some giant cliffs, plus some like lanes that go over are good, you know, and then you have like the water, the beach. Maybe it could crash on a beachfront as well. Have some water over there. Make it like on the ground. It'd be kind of cool if it crashed on a beachfront. Because I was originally gonna have it be a sheer cliff that like leads to some water, but I guess I could also use it like a beach as a way to stop. Kind of like literally high ground, actually. This map actually could just end up being a gigantic high ground, for better or worse, which is kind of funny. Anyway, though, giant crashed. Well, I guess if it's gonna be cratered, it wouldn't really make much sense to be on a beach, so maybe perhaps not. Maybe spawn points and floating pelicans or phantoms. Yeah, I don't know about that. Because there would have to be like AI flying those or something. And then it's like, what, are they just going to sit there? Like, what's the... Yeah, it literally is huge high ground. Okay, so that's good. Crater, possibly a beach, destroyed cliffs and stuff everywhere. Then these, you go over these, you go over the bridge, and then you reach the Covenant side. The Covenant side needs a little bit of love. I'm going to be real. Covenant side's a little interesting, to say the least. I'm working on new map. New map. Extinction, but like in Halo 3 and also way better. You can't exclude the Zanzibar vibe without it being close to high ground. Yeah, that's true. There could be some Zanzibar energy to it. Okay, as for the Covenant side, obviously you're gonna go up more, but this is always where I've had the most trouble. This Covenant side is so annoying, dude. I've always had just an unreasonably difficult time with the Covenant side. And how to balance it. And just like what to put there. Like, this part's easy. This is the Covenant base, and there's just a bunch of Covenant ships just shittered all throughout this entire area. It's a Covenant, like, staging force. It's easy. And yeah, there's a giant Covenant ship floating over the top of it. That said, what the fuck is all this? What do I do here? I've always had so much trouble figuring out what would be good here. I don't know. But I'm totally down to redesign the entire area. That said, I'm going to redesign it after I get it myself a cup of coffee. Because I thirst for the caffeine. I need the addiction. Defenses, maybe. You guys feel free to brainstorm. I'm gonna leave the visual of this Scarab here. Shout out to not being stuck with tan or gray mountains and green grass for the next 3 months. That's it. I'll make a coffee real quick. I will be right back. I'll be going to bed. Hey, have a good one, Brains. I really appreciate all the ideas and stuff. I hope you have a good one. Coffee. I'm back. I got coffee. I got macaroni salad. I'm ready to brainstorm and turn this into a real map. I scoop you up, Peppy. I scoop you up. My chat looks at you. My cute Peppy. Your purrs are so loud. Alright, asymmetrical map examples, Unreal Tournament 1999, assault maps. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Unreal Tournament, so I don't know. Alright. Brainstorming this. I'm realizing I'm only really going to get some good ideas actually going into Blender and creating this map. So I say we do that. I think it's a good idea. That said, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do much until I actually buy the ship from Malcontent, so that might be wise for me to do. The stream needs an additional Halo 3 rock. So true. Guys, I have to buy... Wait. Hold on. I have to do this thing. Guys, I have to spend $25 dues on Malcontent's incredible work right now. I'm doing this for you guys. Can we get $25,000 in the tip jar in the next 13 seconds? Guys, please. Shout out Malcontent. Okay, I'm gonna buy it. Pay with PayPal. You have $44 in the tip goal. I think you need at least $50 more to afford that $25 model. Very true. Is it breaking? Can I just buy it, please? I would like to buy this very cool ship. Please, let me buy the very cool ship. Chrome, what the fuck is going on? $25. Let me buy. Oh, Peppy, you're so cute. I have purchased the ship, I think. Have I purchased the ship? Let's find out. Hooray! Purchased. Let's go. Alright. It is downloading. In approximately 57 years, the ship will be had. Now, in the meantime, I'm going to do some cool stuff. Such as, but not limited to, making a Halo 3 master guy right here. Turns out this might be a little bit too small. Expand the entire view area by 100 times. We have Master Man guy here. A little scale model of a Spartan. I'm gonna save this real quick. What should I call this map? Guys, I need ideas for this map. Extinct? Extinct? We're gonna go with the thesaurus. Start typing Extinction. Annihilation? Destruction? I like Annihilation. We call the map Annihilation. Eradication? That's another good one. I'm not even hungry, but I have to eat this because I barely eat anything today. Good enough. There's another map called Annihilation. It sounds familiar. I mean, it's a common name. Most of these words are. I'm playing a shooter game about war on a galactic scale. Annihilation, Eradication, Extinction. Those are all going to be map names. I'm just going to, for now, call it Extinction 2 in the files. Armageddon is the same shit as Extinction. That's true. Eradication, Annihilation, Armageddon, Extinction. All good names. Having trouble deciding on one myself, but hey. Alright, Sins of the Prophets, Halcyon class cruiser. This is very exciting for me, to be honest. I really like this thing. I've had my eye on it for so long, and I'm so glad. Shout out Malcontent for being so fucking dope. Alright. Oh, whoops. What? Okay. What? Oh, it's an ASCII FBX? Oh man, just kill me now. How do... Oh, this shit again. Okay. I have the fix. Hey, Perennial Shark, a name I haven't seen in some time. Thank you very much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Said, oh yeah, whenever you do get back to the space mod, you should look into Gavin P. Gamer 1 Halo Sketchfab model. They may need a little work though. Gavin P. Gamer 1 Halo. Now you've got me curious. I see a lot of cool fishies and stuff. Ooh! These are kind of cool. Some of them are a little basic, but... Oh, wow! Okay, check this out. Look how cool this is. This is a great concept, dude. This is making me realize that maybe the Seraph could use a texture redo, because seeing it purple with blue glow is pretty good. Also, the shape of it being more elongated like the Reach one. I like this. This hybrid between the Halo Reach one and the Halo Classic one goes pretty hard. That's cool. That's pretty dang cool. Some of these are pretty dope. Damn, look at these. They like don't have proper textures and stuff like Malcontents, but the models themselves are really detailed and cool. Some of them are straight up rips from Halo Reach like this one, but others are very much custom. Do they have insides though? Definitely not. No way. Nobody modeled the insides of these ships. That's a lot. I would be shook to my core if somebody had one of those. Okay, we're gonna have to take the source for this. I'm gonna have to do something a little ridiculous. I have to open it with... Apparently, if I open this with Paint 3D, it'll work, and I can convert it. I fucking lied? Demon, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate it. The title is Cap calling your bluff. You clearly have not been here for the rest of the stream, Demon. It is obvious to me, based on what you have said just now, that you have not been here for this stream. That said, how the fuck did I fix this? File, import, FBX, POA, source. Transforms. And you float a Covenant Kraken in the middle of the map to break up sightlines. I'm just not a huge fan of the Kraken, to be honest. I just don't think it looks that great. Autodesk FBX convert. Dude, I cannot believe I have to convert this thing that I just bought. My love for malcontent is going down currently, that I have to download an FBX converter. This is killing me. Dropping viewers like flies. Do all this. Oh, Demon! Thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. So how was that Road to Reach going, by the way? My memory is shit. Dude, I hate when you type shit like that. You're so annoying for that. Export, no. Alright, I've finally downloaded the FBX converter. So, okay, I've added it. Convert. Holy shit, did it work? It might have actually worked. Wait. Well, it technically worked. But it absolutely scrumbled the fuck out of the shading. Demon with the 5, thank you. Good, then I'm doing my job. Mission, never let Drake forget. Yay. Hooray. This thing's gonna have to be scaled up like to 500 trillion times. Why is the pillar bottom now rotated in pillar orientation? This is where it's supposed to be. You just gotta trust me on that. It is in proper pillar formation. It's a good looking ship though. I like it. Does it have its materials? Are they pre-applied or did the conversion kill it? It looks like the conversion did in fact kill it. That's okay though, we can fix that. Add the textures in. Oh, dude, I love this thing. It's so cool. Oh, POA, textures. I'm going to assume diffuse is going to go here. Then we'll get the normal map. Like so, and we'll set that from RGB to a non-color. Then the next texture will be the... not the specular, emission, which will go to mission color. Nice. And then last but not least, certainly not least, would be the specular, which would... And this is using PBR rendering. So I guess we could just do without the specular for now. But look at that. Pillar of Autumn, dude. It's pretty clear. Pretty clean, dude. Real question. Can I append the Hugegrass hanger structure on here and see if this is going to be a good size or not? Let's see. This is actually pretty important. There's a huge Hill3 maps. Hugegrass remastered. Do hanger 05 object. Hangers? I'm gonna just grab all of these. Okay, theoretically, get rid of all this outer bits and bobs and whatnot. Huge furry one, take that back immediately. I think it's written somewhere in the Bible that reject that Drake will only release Halo 3 mods with the mod tools. And what of it? I'm not your servant. I'm here to make dope mods for us all to play. Oh man, this might have to be way too big. This is gonna be interesting, because you see, that would be how big the hangar needs to be, which is hilariously enormous. I am gonna have to find a way to size this down. This is gonna be interesting, because just for scale reference here, if I added in, say, the Halo 2 Scarab. Oh my god. It's tiny. I need a way to scale this Pillar of Autumn down, but also keep the hangar. Just use the frigate model from Halo 3? No, I won't. Scarab's kind of small here. But also, this works out in the end. If I could get the hanger to somehow fit in the model here and not look odd, that would be pretty ideal. Using a Scarab for scale? I know. Not perfect, but I think something like that would be good. And then where's my Mr. Guy Chief? Mr. Chief guy. Little tiny Mr. Chief guy right there. Move the Pillar of Autumn up to here. Now I'll move it down. Full scale would be so sick though. I mean, there is not really any full scale, to be honest. It's just whatever is convenient for Bungie at the time. Hey, welcome to content. Thanks for the $6 tip. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lich go boom? Not currently, but... Ooh, imagine the Lich on this map. Oh, man. I would definitely have to make the Lich destroyable if it was on this map. Like, I put it off for Hugegrass. Like, Hugegrass is going to be releasing very soon without a destroyable Lich, but on this map, I have the possibility of adding it. I'm just throwing it out there. Just saying. Okay, I just realized on this I'm gonna have to do some merge by distance shenanigans. Merge 17,572. Okay, that should be good. And then let's do, just to make the visuals of this good, what was it? Shade, smooth by angle. Okay, good. Love to see it. Demon! Thank you for the 5, man. Wait, why are we doing this in 3? Reach is just better. Hashtag reach supremacy. Dude, this conversation is so dead. Oh my god. I don't even want to participate in this conversation. It's so dead. What do you want me to say? Like, actually, we definitely have not talked about this 10,000 badillion times before. I'm actually so ready. You want a VC? No, I don't. I'm pissed off. Everybody's pissing me off today, man. Being annoying as hell. I literally muted supporter chat. I refuse to go into supporter chat for the next, like, fucking month. Everybody's been annoying the shit out of me, dude. And they're doing it on purpose, dude. People are, like, purposely being super fucking annoying. Demon, with the 5. He doesn't want to talk about it because he knows I'm right. Dude, I'm not even acknowledging the conversation. I don't care. I just want to make cool mobs. It's such a dead that I go on Twitter and then it's like, I sure would like to see some cool Halo content today. And everyone's like, dude, Sprint, add Sprint back. Dude, what do you guys think about Sprint and Halo? And I'm just like, my eyes twitching. I'm like, dude, this is such a dead fucking conversation topic. How fucking many times has this conversation happened in the history of this fucking game franchise? Oh my god. Then I come here and you guys are like, posting Goku memes. H2A? Reach better? And I'm like, dude, how many years has this been going on for? Good god, nobody has any original thoughts anymore. It's the same shit regurgitated 1,000 fucking times. It's so uninteresting. It's so boring. Oh my god, it's crazy, man. I can't get over it. Like, I just want to... It's just anything. Give me something interesting. Literally anything. Peppy. Make a Star Destroyer? No. Damn it, thank you for the tenner, man. I appreciate it. Okay, but here's why I can't let it go. You made a campaign goal called Road to Reach and asked for 2K. We reached the goal, and then you went back to 3 a week later. Think about that for a second. Dude, I literally didn't. I worked on Reach for so long. I made badass mods. They're not done, obviously, but, like, you act like I, like, legitimately, like, didn't work on it. You're like, literally, like, I scam-mazed everyone. When I literally, like, worked on Reach for months and had so much fun and made some fucking dope-ass banger mods that are literally not even done yet. And then you're mad because I'm like, oh, dude, nobody's going to play the Reach mod, so I should go back to focusing on, like, some Halo Online mods that people can actually play on a server browser because this is awesome and I want to revive this. And you're like, nope, I'm pissed. He said he was like, what do you want? Not bad. As far as the shape of the map goes, this is about what I'm looking for. Although... he's so mad he's not even reading donos anymore? I'm not mad. I literally read that. Your best spine job has been the best experience of all time? That's dope. I'm happy to hear it, dude. It's sick. I gave you a Star Destroyer idea and you shat on it, so I'll think of something else. Listen, I didn't shit on it. Well, a little bit, but I didn't mean to be mean about it, okay? I don't know, I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. I've always felt like Star Wars is pretty okay. It's pretty alright. I definitely, my parents took me to see the movies and I went, those Lego games are pretty good. That's about it. I had to explain to an old woman for an hour straight how her receipt for online pickup went to her email and we cannot print receipt for pickups. Oh. Oof. Oof. Alright, how big is the Scarab here? Tiny, it's puny. I'm gonna have to shrink this map even further. This is gonna be like the world's smallest pillar of autumn. The size of this hangar, it's gonna need to at least be... Maybe I had it as small as I could before. That's crazy, man. I definitely don't want it to be this big. Like, legitimately, this is not a good size. It's way too big. I guess I don't necessarily need to use all the space in the same way. Yesterday, this old woman came in and was like, "My day is awful. I hit someone's car and drove off." What? She literally did admit to hit and run. That's fucking wild. Are the size to a longsword? Well, the longsword's roughly smaller than this opening. Hi, Peppy. Hi, Peppy Pep. Oh, sweet girl. You're so cute. Oh. We're having a certified cat moment. Dude, what is wrong with my webcam? This shit, like, is so bipolar. Look at this. Better? Better. On the left, you're still on high ground. I'm currently blocking out the map. There's a computer lab assistant at a community college. Old lady doesn't know computer. Tell her to close the window. Dude, how is this animal real? How is this a real thing? She demands that I pick her up and hold her like this. She literally demands it. It's a cool looking football. Cat, what are you doing, dude? What is this? Explain. Why did she do that? Why are her legs backwards and up? What is she doing? What are you doing? What? You're so weird. You're like curled into a ball upside down. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. Ball mode active. She actually turned into a tiny little ball. What are you doing? Why are you so weird? Why are you such a little weirdo? You're so cute. What do I... Look at her. She's... I'm not joking. She's upside down. This is her tail. Why is she like this? Chose to be like this. Hurry. She's just purring like this. She loves being like this. I don't know what's going on. So fun. Oh my god, relax, chill. Chill. Ah! No, we don't play with hands. She trusts you? She does. She definitely does. Yo, Dark Steel, thanks for the 2! Appreciate it, thank you. Green can stop me from posting my funny mod scene in supporter chat, but he can't stop me from posting it in your DMs and showing it on stream. You can stop that, but he can't. You know, I showed it on stream yesterday. Or whenever I last streamed, I forgot. Is this Pillar of Autumn its own map or an addition to another? This is New Extinction. But like, hopefully better. This okay, I'll show it again, honestly, just because it's such a good cutscene though. This is Darksteel's. That's it? What do you... That's it? What about the last one where like they turned around? What, it just blew up? What? There was so much more to that before. I mean, hear me out, guys. This is pretty decent, right? Like, is this too big? Maybe I should shrink this to be safe. Like, shrink it as much as I possibly can. Except for maybe this bit here. Maybe like drag this out. Yeah, that's a little bit better. I'm gonna tighten the size of everything, to be honest. Right, I could probably tighten it even more, and then like when I sculpt it, that'll be better. I think it'd be smart to do like a cliff drop here, like this, and then extend these out like that. And then this does feel kind of like an asymmetrical attack defense map with this basic block out now. I think that's pretty good. Pretty dang good. I like it. All right. Just copy and paste the map from each one. I wanna run it differently, to be honest. One in reach is decent. Oh, you know what though? I do need to grab a Halo 3 style ship. Foreigner light bridges connecting areas would be sexual. After I was done dealing with old people, they put me in the front register by myself for 3 hours. Yeah. Hopefully they taught you how that shit works. Surely they did. Surely they wouldn't just throw you out there. Surely. Hey, have a good one, Death Stellar. Thanks for being here. Now where the frigate is? Oh, I haven't modeled it yet, but the frigate's gonna be like in a giant crater and like crash down. It will have just like fallen. It'll have fallen down. So that's the plan with it. You sold 10 Xbox Series X's? Damn. I gotta climb on a ladder to get those. No! Not the ladder! No! Hey, do I move the cube to be like how it was on Halo CE, where it's like closer to this size? Or do I leave it centered? I feel like I should move it. It's more interesting if I move it. But before that, I need to add the big ol' huge, enormous, I dare say even large Covenant cruiser. Or not cruiser, super carrier or whatever. Look at the Scarab. I think it's Covenant capital ship is the Halo 3 one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Supposed to be a pretty large, huge, enormous ship. Yeah, that thing is it's pretty small. It's pretty small. Alright, well now where are the loose parts? Looks decent. Maybe I'll just keep it smooth though. I'm gonna keep it like that for now. They turned Reinhardt into Optimus Prime? I know, it's fucking sick, dude. They should have turned him into Optimus Prime a long time ago, if you ask me. Alright, something like that would be pretty cool. Just kind of over the cliffs. I think the cliff should probably be around the same size. Look at that. Maybe even lower, actually. Like that. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is a decent setup. Now, as far as like smoothing stuff out, I also need to make sure the size of this is good. But one step at a time. What happened to the map you already sculpted? I don't know. I just decided I didn't really want to use that one, to be honest. Something about it didn't feel right. Which I know sounds stupid, but I don't know. I didn't quite like you had made amazing stuff for it, but I low-key hated the work that I did on it. I couldn't pinpoint why. I just felt like it was messy or wrong some way. I don't know how to explain it. So I'll keep that one for Reach. It feels very good in Reach, to be honest. Like overall, it's pretty dang nice, but I don't know. For more than Reach, kind of meh. It doesn't feel right for Halo 3. And besides, I've come up with this art masterpiece. Actually, I kind of want to put this in game. I know it's like really early, but I kind of want to see like just how it works, like the scale of everything. See if the scale feels good, and then actually get to sculpting it. No harm in putting a block out in game. Assign to new material, extinct ground. Find that, so we'll make a new one that will just be plus sky. Or we won't! All of you are going to be plus sky. One of their map. Wait, one of the maps takes 24 gigabytes of. What are you talking about? Oh, you can get Halo Wars 1 maps? Wait, that's actually sick. Damn, Onikai with another 20. Holy hell, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. That's crazy. Thank you very, very much. Good God, that's tipped so much today. Thank you. Will the Scarab and Mammoth have spawn points on them like elephants from Sandtrap? You know what? Yeah, actually. They will be editable in Forge, but if you... Yes. If you use the ones that are spawned normally on the map, built in just like the ones on Sandtrap. Yes, actually. I'm glad you said that. Because, for one, that's just sick as fuck. But yeah, no, absolutely. The reason normally I would have said no to that, but I'm not now, is because of trying to like support Forge. Like if you spawn an elephant in Forge, the spawn points won't work and stuff, but considering this is going to have like a default placed one, yeah, no, it's absolutely. Can we even unwrap this? Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Maybe I need to delete scale model Spartan. We'll keep him. Map. I'll delete the Scarab. And we'll hide the hangar for now. OG Halcyon is going to become a precision object. Where are the turrets? Does this thing even have turrets? Oh, there are little turrets. So I'll make a little bit. Okay. Elephant spawn points equals dynamic conflict bottlenecks. Dynamic conflict bottlenecks makes map making almost irrelevant because the map gets made as the game is played. Yeah, I would like to make it as dynamic as possible. It's a lot better in Reach for that kind of thing, but theoretically could still work here. Oh wait, you know what I could do just as to make this thing a little bit more fun? Do a subdivision. Ooh. Subdivision surface. Wow. And then I could like tighten it a little, but like not too much. Now it's mildly detailed, dude. I'm a genius. All right, let's export this to an AS file real quick. Oh wait, let me set this one up as well. Cov capital ship. Give it a bunch of precision stuff. Secondary loom needs that. Grid lights needs that. Darkbolt with 17 months. Good lord. Thank you very much for such an insane amount of support. I appreciate it. Did we finish Hugegrass? Yep. Tonight, well, okay. Finished is a strong word, but pretty much, yeah. Tonight I am going through and painting down all the grass. I'm going to add some fixes to the last, like... This is my to-do list. This is for El Dorito. Not even the biggest deal in the world. But I'll fix it. Somebody told me finally how to fix it. I'll ask somebody if they have custom emotes. If they do, I'll add them. If they don't, then I won't. I'm going to ignore this because it's not a big deal. Fix little bitmaps. And the actual to-do list is add some doors to the map in Blender. Export the map and bake the lighting. Then I just paint down some grass. Fix the BFG core. Release the map. And by release the map, I mean release it on El Dorito and then do some MCC play tests just to make sure that it's not overloading too much, figure out what I need to delete, and then release it on MCC as well. Alright, let's try this. We really, not really. We do not want hidden geometry out. Throw that there. Okay, that should be decently good. We'll do data, levels, multi. I already have an extinction. Alright, we need a code name for the map. Demon, thanks for the 5, man. What is today? Make Drake mad day? Yes, everyone is out to make me mad. I have, for the first time ever, muted supporter chat because it's such brain rot. It's so unfunny and so obnoxious and annoying that I have muted it from earlier today. It said, Ungoy sing Healy Kigyar, love the Kigyar, and if you're a true Halo fan, you call them Kigyar. Kigyar this dick. I'm feeling very inspired. Yep, Extinction 02. Call me absolutely inspired. Nope, you know what? I'm not going to do 02. It's just 2. Extinction 2. Extinction, take 2. Tool, build, no, tool, structure, levels, multi, extinction 2. Structure, extinction 2 dot pass. Okay, we need extinct ground and extinct cliff. Wait, duplicate triangles on scale model Spartan. I should have hidden that guy when I... Well, not that this is terribly important for anything other than just understanding the scale of things. But let's throw that in there. Okay, so let's steal some stuff from high ground. Tags, levels, multi, deadlock. Grab the shaders there. The deadlock cliff, I believe, and I'll grab cliff rock just to be safe. But there's that, and then deadlock ground. Let me go back to multi, extinction 2, shaders. And then deadlock cliff becomes extinct cliff. Deadlock ground becomes extinct ground. And then we already have the sky set up, hopefully. I do need to import all the bitmaps for the Halcyon Cruiser. Actually, let me throw those in while I'm here. Textures. Data levels, extinction 2, bitmaps. Halcyon. Tool, bitmaps, levels, what? Multi-extinction to bitmaps, Halcyon. Okay. They can't be in their own folder. Wait. They're PNGs. I didn't even put them in the right folder. Disgusting. The tileable Halo Wars 1 terrain texture also available in the archive. Discord upload. Ooh! Wait, why did you write that? I feel like your message, Bob, just like trailed off. The tileable Halo Wars 1 terrain textures are available in the archive Discord upload download forum now. Oh man, it's a 4K texture? Okay. You know what? Worth it. Honestly, worthwhile for the 4K texture. Is it Illume? Yeah, it's... Is it a mission? No, I think it's Illume. Demon, thank you for the $5 super chat. The $1.5! Thank you. So, if humanity made peace with sentient non-humans, how would you react? I'd just go, oh, thank fucking God they stopped lying about it. Thank God. Those assholes have been lying for years, man. Years! Just admit it. Lying their damn asses off. Can the pit in the map be blocked out, similar to sword base? I suppose. Wait. Wait just a moment. I put those in there, and then I run this. Will it find them? Oh my God, it won't. Oops. Neato burritos, eh? Okay, well now, I can get the shaders from... Guess what? You'll never guess what I'm going to grab the shaders from for the gigantic Pillar of Autumn type Halcyon Kruger. You'll never guess. And it's the Pelican Hole material again. Is beyond reasonable doubt that aliens don't really exist? Dude, aliens, like, basically have to exist. It's like a mathematical requirement that aliens exist. The real question is, are they actually on Earth? It's not a question whether they exist or not. Like, we exist, therefore aliens exist, but like, are they here? I have no idea. Maybe, maybe not, who knows? Okay. We're switching maps. I mean, unless the aliens can just go invisible whenever the hell they want, instantly teleport, ping any radio, and I just had a stroke reading that, to be honest. Listen, if all the conspiracies are to be believed, the aliens got like anti-gravity shit that basically does automatic hiding shit. Ooh. I mean, it looks really cursed here right now, but I can see the vision. I can see the vision. All right, let's pretty it up just a little bit because it's hideous right now. There's no open edges. Don't let Green Knight trick you. Don't let him make you believe false narrative. Okay, Green Knight doesn't know what he's talking about. There are no open edges. Don't believe Joe either. Like, aliens probably exist, but the probability of them existing and being as smart as humans is so low. But alien, I would reverse that on you, to be honest. I think humans are so arrogant. We find our... Dude, do you know the portion of the population that believes that we're, like, legitimately separate from the animals of this earth? The amount of people who legitimately, unironically believe that we're, like, a separate type of spiritual being that is above the dogs and cats we let in our homes or the cattle that we slaughter is crazy, bro. People really be out here thinking, like, humans are hot shit, super smart. Like, we're so dumb. I can't shake the feeling that humans are, like, hilariously dumb because there's some comparatively smarter shit out there that's, like, thousands, millions of years ahead of us, and it's just laughable, dude. It's honestly laughable just how hilariously stupid and primitive we are. I'm gonna steal everything from Deadlock. Levels, multi. How many steps involved in getting multicellular life with more for advanced life? Not really, to be honest. Like, if you have a planet that's cooking, like Earth, but it happened to just cook, I don't know, 1 billion years earlier, that's an entire extra billion years for, like, advanced life to form. Advanced life could have formed at any point during evolution. Animals, multicellular life has been very similar for a long time. The specific pressures that formed human beings to have intelligence could theoretically have formed billions of years earlier, or at least many hundreds of millions of years earlier. It's just, it happened to form when it happened to form, you know? The specific pressures that created humans, it'd be like that. Yo, Demon, damn with the 20. Thank you much, man. I appreciate that. That's 4 fivers. Thank you. Humans meeting aliens on their home planet would be like if a monkey somehow ended up in your suburb by launching itself out of a cannon and started acting like it's the best thing in the universe because it did it. Exactly, dude. I like, literally, that would be their perspective, I imagine, were there such a thing. It's just like, we're so hilariously, inevitably primitive compared to whatever else is out there. I'm gonna be honest. I'm totally a believer, dude. 100%. 100%. I think anybody who can, like, critically think about it will come to that conclusion pretty quickly. Like, oh yeah, no, shit, that's... Also an extra billion years something to fuck everything up. I think it's pretty likely, this is just totally speculation, but I think it's pretty likely that a civilization will grow out of destructive tendencies, right? You can only destroy yourself so many times and come back before, like, you just can't anymore, you know? And this is a really blue map. What the hell? It's so pretty, though. Holy shit. It feels like I basically just made, like, a really crappy CE map, like, in no time at all. Let me fix the Halcyon Cruiser shaders. Oops. Function 2 shaders. Bitmaps, I mean. Oh my god, a 4K texture up in there is just like absolutely tanking Halo 3 right now. I mean, this is deep respect, but you suck at incorporating vertical infrastructure and things that block sightlines in your maps. I think I did a decent job on Hugegrass. And I haven't even begun to incorporate that stuff on this map yet. I'm just doing a block out right now. You mean to imply that this is the final version? It is not. There are literally tons of vertical things that I have implemented even just on my super simple little block out. So your goal is to be like, we need to get rejected to add vertical sightlines here immediately because there are none. Trust me, I am aware. I am aware. I might look like an idiot, sound like an idiot. You might assume that makes me an idiot, but trust me, in this case, I am not. I totally swear it. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I definitely need to do better with this shader. Also, the shading on it itself is not ideal. Damon! Thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. We're so primitive that aliens would never sleep with us. It would be considered zoophilia. Dude, I don't think aliens have sex drives, to be honest. I really doubt that they would have sex drives. Well, maybe. I don't know. That shit's like pretty deep. If you're a creature, a multicellular organism, you're gonna have that dip. You know, why am I debating this? I would assume they grow out of it. That's what I would say. They probably grow out of it. Female brutes exist in lore? How do you know that? I've never seen them in game. Did you do some kind of independent research to come to that conclusion? Why don't you talk about that? You know, Garethos, I think you should talk about that. I think everybody wants to know. Oh, hey, sweet girl. Alright, I'm adding the essentials on the map right now. The best vehicles. Where's my pelican? I'm freaking out. There it is. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's get a sense of scale for everything here. Oh wait, we don't have a starting position or any starting data for our player, and we gotta add in some. Got a starting profile for Mr. Chief here. Give him a weapon. Objects, weapons. Gonna be brave here, okay? I'm gonna make the starting weapon. Get this, an assault rifle. Yeah, I know. I'm a little bit crazy. And we're going to start with 2 fragmentation grenades, 2 plasma grenades, and a starting point right here. There we go. Weasel! Now everything looks blue because there's like very big triangles, but it's just an artifact of the fog. Weasel, where are you? Hey. All right, let's go for a little joyride around here. Let's get a feel for the sense of scale of this map. All right, we enable boost. I'll say the scale feels very similar to OG Extinction. Like it's really large. This giant cliff here will have to be way bigger for sure. I think the entire map is way too big, to be honest. I mean, it feels like how you would expect Extinction to feel at the proper scale. Like if I was trying to mimic the OG classic Extinction map, the scale is good. But also, it's way too big. Oh no, I've made a mistake. Oh god, oh god. Ow. Yeah, Yeah, it would take you like 30,000 years to walk across a map of this scale. Damon, thanks for the 2, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. I would ignore your DMs. Oh, no, dude. I legit just, like, saw you say that, and I'm like, Demon always sends me some usually pretty weird shit. Not always, but usually. And then I was like, what is the weirdest shit that anyone has said recently? And I thought, female brutes. So I'm expecting you're going to send me some, like, weird... Yup. Dude, I called that from, like, 30 miles an hour, bro. I had a telescope on that shit. God damn it. Yeah, this map is too big. You know what sucks about this, though, is I actually like the insanely large scale of all this. Like, genuinely I do. Hey, Weasel. How you doing, kitty? How you doing, kitty girl? Are Bruce gonna be playable in your maps? On El Dorito? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll release the Brute mod and then people can combine it if they want. It's not gonna be like a native thing. This sucks, dude. I actually love the scale of this. It's so good, but it will never work for a Scarab. Maybe it would, though, because you wouldn't, like, be driving the Scarab all the way down here, right? The Scarab would be more of, like, a defensive measure for the Covenant side, who are all the way over here, you know? Hey, Weasel, there's a kitty here, look. There's a kitty. A kitty. So maybe it actually wouldn't be that bad at this scale. Like, Scarab right here. Not bad. It's okay, Weasel. It's okay, girl. I quoted it, Gerald and I am not one of those people. Don't say that word. Don't say that word around me. Don't even think about it. Okay, here's another test we can do. This is a good way to test another thing here. Grab the anti-air Spectre and the anti-air Ghost. Two vehicles that are basically Extinction requirements at this point. And what else? We have the Phantom. Oh, the Seraph. That's an important one, too. Where are you? Seraph H3. Okay, I don't remember the order in which these are placed, but screw it. Who cares? Put like 2 Phantoms maybe, and then, but no, they go like way over here. Whoa. All the way over there, and then this is like a, I think the Seraph goes over here, and then like there's a Spectre here, and then like also an anti-air Ghost here or something. I don't know, this is roughly what I remember from Extinction. I will say, you know, it's a very pretty aesthetic. It feels very classic Halo. Yo, Demon! Appreciate the 5, man. Thank you. That was one of the tamest images, all things considered. She's fully clothed. You're not wrong. You are telling the truth. What's that super carrier doing? It's chilling, you know? Vibing out. Having a good old time. And the red Ghost is really fucking loud for some reason. I don't think it's not any louder than a regular Ghost. I don't think. This map is so hilariously large, dude. This is the super speed Ghost, by the way. Like, what? Dude, it's huge. Like, yeah, it's classic Extinction, but like, it's... The scale and slowness of the Scarab can be utilized to your advantage of the dynamic spawn point mechanic like the other guy wanted with the elephants. You make a good point. If I make it so the Scarab can only be, like, buckled but never destroyed, then it would be good. The thing is, if you're gonna do spawn points and stuff, just like the sand trap elephant, it needs to be indestructible. If I make the Scarab actually destructible, like to the point where it can die, then that point system will never work. But if I have it so the Scarab can only be buckled, then we're talking. Yo, Demon! Thanks for the 2-man. Rip the fucking Mountain Dew ghost. I never said I was not going to work on Reach Extinction. For the record. Or any other reshots. I'm still open to it. I just really want to do, like, El Dorito multiplayer type stuff. Also, really, something about this aesthetic, it makes me really happy that like, I know this is a really shitty blockout version of, like, nothing, basically. But, dude, is anyone else just really fucking with this vibe? I don't know, man. This just feels really good for a map. Like, I know it's cursed, I know, but just, like, the colors, the lightness of everything, it feels like Halo. It feels like a Halo mod that should be made. Scale is so close, I know. You know what the worst part about this ginormous fucking map is that this is smaller than actual Extinction. It's actually surprisingly close in a lot of ways, but it's still a lot smaller. But I've got the basic block out of it. Now that I have the block out, though, I could theoretically begin sculpting all this, alright? Won't the Scarab be able to awkwardly crawl up the cliff since you can't change that? I could make it phase through the cliffs and kill everybody inside. Should let the carrier some of the wait. You should left the carrier some so the bow isn't fucked. What? You make the cave in the middle of the big rock? Yeah, I'm gonna add a lot of the stuff that OG Extinction had. A whole lot. Is that a coastline? Oh, nice. Look at that little tree. It's a Halo tree. Yeah, I think this looks pretty good, but pretty good's not enough. I'm gonna add the night mode Easter egg. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. And to do the night mode Easter egg, I basically have to be able to duplicate the entire map, and I'm not sure how many BSPs this map is gonna be yet, because there's gonna be like interior sections of the ship and stuff where you can like teleport out of the map to get to and all that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Maybe. I'm not gonna say no. I'm definitely open to the idea. All right, that said, I suppose I could start sculpting the map. Random extinction jets could be replaced by the drone fighter. I mean, that's what they exist on Hugegrass for, because they were intending to replace the jets. But I actually was thinking of Extinction the whole time. There actually never were jets on Hugegrass, or on Hugegrass. Okay, everything aside, I'm gonna use the restroom very quickly, and then we can get to work on making this map look pretty dang cool. So give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Wait, I can't miss this. Xerxes tipped the 1488, bringing us up to 8888. Thank you very much, Xerxes. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He said, honestly, I've always felt the map's biggest weakness was the trench on the UNSC side. Would probably play better with a big wall instead. Maybe take a bit of inspiration from Infinity, from CE. Just my thoughts to make a unique remake like Hugegrass. I fully agree, 100%. If I didn't have to pee as bad as I did, I would elaborate on why I agree and what my plans are, but you gotta wait till I get back for that. I'll be right back. What's up? I have to be honest with you guys. I just took the most relieving poo of my whole life. Demon, what is that? What did you say? Demon, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Did you know there's a word wall in Skyrim where an ancient Nord talks about his Khajiit wife? Pretty cool for that, right? Pretty cool guy. He didn't wash his hands. You want to smell him, Xerxes? Ah! You want to smell him? Now, oh, I was going to tell you, Xerxes, because your super chat, or your tip, thank you for that again. Getting us up to 88.88 there on the daily tip goal. So, here is my complex, highly detailed infographic showing the map. Don't get overwhelmed by the detail. I know it's a lot, but just, you know, take your time to process it as you need to. You see these, what look like two large solid pieces of poo are actually designating areas right here that are going to be large cliff faces. RJ, last resort sand? Well, I want to do it as a beach, but also this is going to be a giant, enormous, massive, huge, large crater. That does make it a little bit challenging. Hey, Peppy. Hey, Peppy. Come on up. You purr so loud. Oh, my goodness. She's so happy. This is all she wants, to be held like a little baby like this. So where was I? I got distracted by cute kitty. You're so sweet, Peppy. You're so sweet. My Peppy girl. Little eye boogers. I don't remember what I was saying anymore. I completely lost it. But I'm going to be adding a lot of ways to break up the sightlines. And I'll be going through a lot of different iterations as well on how this is all going to work. But one step at a time. Let's do it. Let's do it. Demon, thanks for the 5, though. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I don't know why, but I love the aesthetic of a guy with the mentality of, I fucking love my wife. Good. All guys hopefully feel that way. Hey, Peppy. Hey, Peppy. You're going to become a shoulder cat today. You're becoming a shoulder cat today. Like that. There you go. That's how you're going to go. What? Your ear's folded. No. Dude, she's demanding that I hold her. Look at this. Peppy, what? What is it, Pep? What am I'm trying to make a fucking stream right now, dude. And she demands this. Look how she immediately folds up. Is like, oh, finally got what I wanted. What am I supposed to do? Hoodie time? Yeah, you're actually right. I was just thinking that's like the only solution here. I'll put her down one more time. Let's see if she does it again. Here, let's put you down, Pep. Oh, you're so cute. Okay. Hey, this can't be a whole cat petting stream. This is a Halo modding stream. Y'all aren't here for the cat content. She's cold? I don't even think she is. Well, she might be, though. She has really short hair. Alright, Pep. It's time for the hoodie. It's time for the hoodie. You ready, Pep? The backwards hoodie. The Peppy. And she's gone. It's that easy. It's just that easy. Now I can go back to streaming. What? Alright. Do we save this? Life hack of the year. Actually, though, gotta work around these things. Alright, faces are deleted. We're now on the 3rd version of Extinction. I'm gonna get rid of the subdivision because we're not gonna need it. Because, get this, gamers. You flipping ready? I'm gonna start sculpting! Let's go, dude! Everybody's favorite part of the stream, me when I start sculpting in Blender. This is a certified wowie zowie moment. Turn on dynamic topology. Set our thing to constant detail at 0.01. Save again, and then we test. Oh, it's so detailed. Go 0.001. That's a lot better. I think it's a very reasonable amount of vertices to later decimate. Looks pretty good. I love the way she sculpted them curves. You're so right. You're so real for that. Whoa! Bless you, cat. Actually, I might do this a little bit bigger just at the beginning. 1/10 is... Nope, not 1/10. Just because I want to be able to get the shapes easier. Oh! Tries to quads of divide. I should get a reasonably good result. Alright, this is the best part, you guys. My gamers, we sculpt until it looks good. We crunch all the hard edges down. Actually, what am I doing? I can literally... There's a way better solution to this, dude. Hey, Damon! Thank you very much for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Sending you an anime recommendation, and for once, it's not an isekai. Listen, I love me some isekais, alright? I can't say nothing. Crunchyroll. What is this? Crunchyroll series. I'm pretty sure I've... When did this come out? Did I watch this? I love shows like this. The title is The Prince's Guide to Raising a Nation Out of Debt. Dude, I love political shows like that where they like have to manage like video game style a nation and stuff. Oh man, I unironically love that shit. It's so good. I may have seen that one before. I watch a lot of animes that I just like forget about the next day, so it's entirely possible that I did. Okay, I'm thinking, when it comes to making this terrain, I'm going to undo a bunch. I'm going to go to here, and I'm actually going to apply this subdivision modifier, because I think that gives me a much better basis to work off of. That said, I also do want to do the thing that classic Extinction did, where this, for one, this actually just needs to be expanded. It's a little bit small. I think that's decent. I kind of like that it's asymmetrical like that. Do you guys, does that bother you guys? I feel like the asymmetry is pretty good. Oh, whatever. I'll start sculpting it and we'll find out whether or not it's terrible or good. I'm triggered. Good. Okay, we got our nice little blob. Love to see it. This cliff, I'm also blobifying it. Very good, very good. I'm a blob appreciator. I myself become a blob quite often. Okay. Blobified it. We've melted things down a little. Yo, Demon! Thank you very much for the 5. Appreciate it. There was one that was very similar and it called How a Realist Hero Rebuilt. Oh, you know what? That's the one I watched. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Because I was looking at this and I was like, I don't remember the main girl from this, and the main guy doesn't look familiar, but I'm definitely going to watch this. When did this come out? Ooh, dealing with fucking noblemen who are like, you can't do that. And he's like, actually, I can. And they're like, what? No, the law of the land. He's like, I'm changing the law. I am Batman. I'm here for that. I'm absolutely here for that. Alright, so let's begin the sculpting process. Making some mountains to begin with. And cliffs, that'll... Remember Log Horizon being like that? I've never watched Log Horizon. Heard it was really popular, but I just... never watched it. Crunchy terrain, very nice. Very crunchy. So good. I was gonna say so good, but all this anime talk really fucked me up, man. We got some crunchy little hill mountain thingies. Not bad, not bad. We do probably some more mountains on the ground over here. You know, that's what this area needs. This area needs like a canyon, dude. I swear. And like, obviously there's gonna be like a hole that gets cut into the mountainside here. Watch me do like a whole ass canyon right here. Like the bridge comes through, but like the terrain actually is completely risen up on the other side, just like it is on the opposite end. And like this entire area is like a way through the mountains. And just on the other side it'll be similar. I'll have to come up with like a unique thing for one side so it's not just the same thing on both ends. But like, check this out, right? Like goes up, but the area that's going up to is like a gigantic, enormous canyon. Hear me out on this. Like that. Right? This is all really blocky and crunchy right now. I'll have to go back through and add a ton of detail to this later, but we'll do polish passes as time goes on, because these are like enormous triangles the size of like fucking 2 pelicans probably right there. But anyway. They like, there's an opening there and there. And I can like expand dong right there. Not bad, not bad. The bridge could like connect over there. You get these mountains, and then you can have like another one perhaps coming out like here. Got like a big rocky cliff rock slide right there. It's kind of cool. Look at the map building. Heading into bed at 3 AM in Scotland to catch up with the rest of you. Hey, have a good one, Targaryen. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate you being here. Okay, it's looking pretty neat, pretty cool. Interesting concept. will hopefully provide some, like, blockage. That said, though, there does need to be a bigger blockage of some kind. Maybe on both sides here. Maybe I can, like, drag this down, smooth this terrain back out. I think this actually needs to come out a decent bit more. Like that. Like a big stone, but then I could, like, cut through it on the inside. And then, like, have a cave run through there. I could probably do that on this side as... No, I can't really do it on that side, to be honest. I think it should be, like, a bigger open battlefield here. But then I could maybe cut into the ground a bit for, like, this next canyon part. A little Blood Gulch type beat in here. Is that a good idea? The problem is these are, like, such large areas. I don't think that one's gonna work, to be honest. I'll have to make it smaller. This is decent so far, though. I could work. No, this might be a little too big, to be honest. Well, smooth it out. Perhaps it won't be too bad. These are just such massive structures already. I don't know. Let's throw it in the game and see. All right, I guess to throw it in the game, I'd have to, like, put a permanent decimate modifier on this. Top of everything ratio, like 0.25. And then also it's kind of bothering me, but I need to shade smooth by angle 15. 25. Do 25. No, wait. 20. Damn it. 22. 23. There we go. No. 22. No! Whatever, 35. And I can just manually add some sharps here. Nice. And maybe a little bit here. Alright, let's try putting it in game real quick. Oh, you know what? Let's do a little bit of unwrap on that. Ooh. Oh my god. Tremendously awful. How do I want to do this? Oh, you know what? You know, there's no reason. No, you know, I do need to put this in the game. I was thinking, like, maybe it would be kind of pointless too, but honestly, I definitely need to do it. Main reason being is that if I don't, then I'm going to have a whole lot of trouble figuring out whether these structures are actually any good or not. I'm at to the sky. And then everything else. It actually held on to the material understanding of everything, like, reasonably well. I'll just, like, do a rough selection here. No reason to get, like, hyper specific with it. Okay. A bit of that. A bit of that. Not bad, not bad. Alright, that's ground. Invert that. Deselect the sky. Assign that to the cliff. Good to go. Now I'll shade smooth. Export it. We'll see what the scale of this is like, because I'm going to be honest, I'm really, really bad at telling scale. I've tried many, many times to be able to like tell scale correctly, and it's just really difficult. Alright. See how this goes. Scale import test number 2. Oh, I didn't. You know what? Let's try a little bit of extra work on this. Find that to cliff. And then do UV unwrap and do select loop, boundary loop, mark seams. Boom. That might save me. It probably won't save me any time in the future, I'm not gonna lie. Sign, unwrap. And then I guess do the same here. Export, ass. Ass. Hey, damn it. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate that. DJ Pepe out here speaking facts. Eating my smegma cheese. Bitch, what? Demon. What do you... This is like, I know the degeneracy, but this is next level. Even for you. Oh, the thing before that. Can you mod Captain Keys with big booby? 2 of them, please, big. You know, now that you mention it, I actually can do that. Ooh. Very interesting. Definitely forgot to put the mountain texture over here. Oh, I'm just gonna be real. I'm also just gonna fix that really quickly because it's kind of awkward. Okay, assign, unwrap, save, export. Now I can appreciate the map with 5% polish added to it. Damn it, with the 2! Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Damn, Peppy making me look bad. Peppy's right here. Alright, Peppy's right here. Well, I thought I was in game still. This is how good it could look, you guys. It could look this good, theoretically. Throwing that out there. Echo with the $2 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate the $2 tip. Thank you, thank you. Can we have access to the top of the plateau, please, Sir Shotgun? Yes. I permit access to the top of the plateau. Not really sure what happened there, to be honest. That's like a decimate thing, but just ignore that. Alright, time to fly a pelican around and see if the vibes are on point. Okay, Pillar of Autumn's looking better with those sharp edges attached to it. Very cinematic shot right there. Alright, with our cursed crunchy textures and cursed ugly terrain. How are we feeling? Imagining, we're pretending there's a big bridge here connecting these two areas. Okay, it's actually pretty decent. Makes the map feel smaller. I'll say that having all this unique terrain here definitely makes the map feel smaller. The side route over here is pretty cool. The potential with it. Not bad. Demon of Song! Tipped $9.12, finishing off the daily tip goal at a solid 100. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Can we codename the cliffs that are in front of spawn nuke blocker? You know what? You just made me realize something very important. Even though there's no hanger on this map, that's not to say there can't be a long sword on the map. And that would be the point at which the first nuke ever is launched. Actually, I am very curious to know, how big does the nuke look on this map? Like, genuinely, I want to know the answer to that. Because, like, this map maybe is smaller than we think it is. You know, depending on how big the nuke is, like, maybe this might be smaller than Hugegrass. Like, kind of looking at it now, I feel like this probably is smaller than Hugegrass, but maybe I just can't tell yet. I feel like a nuke is a good sense of scale for that. Let's see. Will be a Forerunner Hardlight Bridge or just natural? You know, I actually haven't decided yet. I'm not sure. What if you got rid of one of the giant side walls of the map? One was a drop-off. Well, behind the Pillar of Autumn is a drop-off. It looks bigger. I don't know if it is, to be honest. I think it might be longer, but, like, shorter. It's like a stretched-out Hugegrass. I think it's similar in size, but it's like similar in lengthwise, but like width it's shorter and narrower. Have you heard about the SPV3 Halo 2 mod? I have not. Is there an SPV3 team? Is the SPV team working on Halo 2? Is that a thing? SPV team isn't just like one guy. I thought it was a whole team of guys. I was pretty sure it was anyway. Okay, I need to like raise this up. It's a little bit like that slope goes kind of crazy. Maybe just like lower this area or something. Okay, let's see what it's like to drive a... Let's drive a rocket warthog around here. A speedy rocket warthog though. No, screw it. Let's also drive a Scarab. Because why the frick not, dude? So if you were to be driving the Scarab around here, this would be kind of the vibe of the speed you'd be going at. Very slow is my point. Though admittedly the Scarab is a defensive vehicle, because this would be the defender side of the map. So it's not the biggest deal. Yo, damn it, thank you for the 2! Appreciate it, thank you. Hashtag nuke blockers, love it, I'm trademarking it. I mean, they are pretty solid as nuke blockers. Like, it's not the craziest defense in the world, but it is definitely something. I mean, this is the attacker spawn over here anyway, right? So, like, it is what it is. I'll try the nuke again. But I'm gonna try nuking it from, like, the Covenant side. Not that there ever would be a nuke on the Covenant side there. Is it that slow? It should do, like, uber damage. It's basically a one-shot kill. Not basically, it is a one-shot kill. Oh, really? Did it respawn it, but it didn't restock my fucking nuke? Flew all that way for nothing. Okay, well, whatever. Let's drive a Warthog. A true Halo sense of scale here. Super speedy Warthog. Because the texture of the ground is so big, it looks like I'm moving at a normal Warthog speed. I am definitely not though. You know, the size of this map, the more I'm testing this, I actually feel like it's pretty good. I actually think it's pretty good. This feels right. I think if I add enough interesting terrain structures and features, this will be good. Dude, DJ Peppy in the chat right now actually popping off with the most real statements of maybe all time, to be honest. Use normal hog real quick. Normal hog's gonna suck. Standard Halo 3 Warthog. I swear to God, it's not slowed down. I'm not joking. This is default Warthog. The speed doesn't feel nearly as bad when you're in an area like this where there's actual like terrain structures around you. When you're over there and you're just like driving into the void for all of infinity, it's pretty rough, but actually putting in effort and putting in proper structures and like terrain features in here will definitely make this like way better. I actually really like the aesthetic of this. I know that it's like really early and this is ugly as fucking like, it's really ugly, but I actually really like the aesthetic of this. I'm driving to El Paso, right? Literally. Oh, the drive from Houston to Austin is... Yo, Gucci, thanks for the 2! Appreciate it, man. I just got banned from your Discord. What? Why did you get banned? Let me see. Did you like spam something? Because I tried to share the MCC Game Typers Discord. Is that a no-no? Yeah, let me see. Maybe it's because you tried to put a link. That might be why. Oh, you got kicked, not banned. The bot auto-kicked you for probably... Oh yeah, automatic action carried out for posting invites. Yeah, you just gotta rejoin. the bots automatically set so that because of all the bots, anybody who posts a link in the Discord server gets insta-kicked. Bring me back. I can't. You gotta join back in. You gotta hit the link. Discord.gg/rejectedshotgun. Ah. I thought I was being naughty. You were. Don't make that mistake again. Or the bot will literally just kick you over and over. I don't make the rules. I mean, I do make the rules, but... You know. I don't know if I like the shader for the Halcyon. Like, it's good, but the bump map is, like, very subtle. I'm gonna try enhancing the bump. Guys, stare at the bump map for me. Alright, we're gonna go from 5 to 50. Do I have to re-import it or something? Did that even do anything? I swear that did literally nothing. Okay, maybe I have to re-import it. Here goes nothing. Boom! Wait. Oh, yeah, I had to re-import it. Ooh, it's very crunchy. Oh, it does admittedly look better. Yeah, I actually like it like that. I think it looks nicer. The detail pops a lot more. A little crunchy in certain areas, but hey, what can you do? It was just really flat before. Okay. I have so many ideas, so many visions for this map, dude. Oh my god. Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Taking a look at this, I'm thinking next thing I want to do is probably make it so this giant archway has a cut through it. It's giving me standoff vibes. Good. It should. Alright, we're gonna do a little pentagon there to a messed up pentagon there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, sure. Why not? And we'll cut through there. From there to there. Whoa, my ears! Alright. The tunnel is made. I'm gonna manually knife this tunnel into existence. I have to do that multiple times? That's stupid. What are the use cases for the tunnel? Just another way to get around the map. Not like a hard requirement or like something that's going to fundamentally change the gameplay. It's just going to allow for just a variety of different ways to get through, which will hopefully allow for more interesting gameplay overall. You know, more options for the players means more gameplay possibilities. There's gotta be a better way to do that. Whoa! Damon with the $11! Thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Said, bro, the best part of it about this anime, which isn't a spoiler, the main character is bullshitting his way through everything and it's working. Dude, oh, you know what? That's such a fun trope. One of my favorite shows that's come out recently that's like super cheesy and dumb is, oh god, what's it called? I can't remember this. Eminence and Shadow. That's it. Bullshitting through everything is so good. Oh my god, I love that. Thank you for the $11 tip. I appreciate it. I'm gonna watch that tonight. Like, I'm actually gonna watch that tonight. I've been needing like a shitty show recently. I wanted to watch Konosuba recently, not to imply Konosuba is shitty. But I'm watching it with some friends and I haven't hung out with them in a while, so I've been able to enjoy it. To watch season 3. Is this pre-recorded? Yes, that boy. This is pre-recorded. Hey, Phantom Echo with the $4 tip. Thank you very much. I appreciate that support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Slope/stairs in tunnel. Wait. Slope or stairs in the tunnel to the top of the hill. Or maybe slope on the outside of the hill leading up. That could be a good idea. Maybe like a mini cave or something that leads to the top. I'll try sculpting it out and see what I think of that. Because that's a fun idea. Okay, this is what I needed to do all along. I needed to come outside of the cave and start sculpting. I'm gonna open this up. Need to be a big tunnel. I have to say, working on Hugegrass and then coming to doing this, it feels so much easier to make map terrain. It's not even funny. And I also did Halo Reach Extinction's terrain on top of that since then. Like, it's actually crazy to me how much, like, easier this feels. Like, I know it's just because I've been practicing, but like I really am happy with it. I've never been much of a sculptor, nor do I think I'm anything particularly crazy even still, but it's still so much easier. Demon, thanks for the $2 tip, dude. Appreciate it. And we're at 117. Nice. Thank you. Let's go from the Black Ops Zombies number to the Halo number. Massive W. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not much of a Black Ops Zombies guy, so you get to take that W personally. But I know how much of a Black Ops Zombies guy you are, so I feel it. Okay, that's a pretty cool cave. I could expand it more and perhaps make like this entire structure kind of hollow, but for now, it's not bad. Yo, Demon with the 5. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Can't you easily transfer map files from one game to another game? Depends on the game, but for the most part, yes. You're asking why I'm not gonna be using the reach extinction stuff? If that's what you... I don't know if that's what you're implying, but if that is what you're implying, it's just because I wanted to redo the map itself. What if there were, like, catacombs under the whole map that opens in the canyon? I mean, tunnel? Like, Forerunner catacombs? That'd be kind of cool. I like that idea. Some creepy Forerunner underground stuff would go kind of hard. Without making an entirely underground map? To be honest, it has not crossed my mind, but it's a cool concept. The beautiful Skabooly tunnels, may they rest in peace. Well, they're still on the Extinction on Reach, and I think they're really, really good. Oh, kitty cat, kitty kitty. But you won't release them? I mean, I don't have plans to. The map is like super broken still. Perhaps one day I'll go back and finish it. I just don't have any plans right now. You guys know that. Yo, Demon with the 5, thank you. Appreciate it, man. When you take this and Hugegrass and import them to Reach, it's like 4 maps for the price of 2. That's a fair point, actually. Can't argue with you there. Plus, the textures auto-import in Reach. It's actually super easy to put stuff in Reach because of that reason. Aw, dude. I know it's like I should focus on the map right now, but I just got the massive urge to port, because you said that, I got the massive urge to port the Mammoth into Halo 3 all of a sudden. Oh, but doing the textures would be such a pain in the ass. But actually, it wouldn't be that bad, because I already have them all exported. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Am I excited for the new Splitgate game? Yes, I absolutely loved Splitgate. I played it so much. Splitgate was like... I played Splitgate so damn much. I'll legit play... I made a Splitgate video not too long ago on my channel, I think. Didn't I make a Splitgate video? I swear I did. Demon, thank you for the 2. I am appreciating. I'm actively appreciating. You are appreciated. Thank you. Bro, not port Hugegrass to Reach. I don't see why not. Green was trying to port it to H2A for a while there, which would have been pretty rad. Is this the Halo CE anniversary soundtrack we made it to? Oh, it is. That's why. It's going pretty hard. Okay, I kind of want to try this out in-game and see what the cliff is like. I spent quite a bit of time on that. I want to get a feel for it. I want to feel it. I don't dare do any actual UV stuff yet. Just unwrap the most basic unwrap of all time. Or to an AS file. We love AS files here. Import it there. Let's see how it runs. Oh no, it's all gonna be crunchy. Oh no, it's smooth. Never mind. We're good. False alarm. Damon! Thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate it. Also, unrelated, port Hugegrass to VR chat, or better yet, contractors, because there's a Halo mod for that. Cute, dude. I actually would be so down. If it was easy to port all the Halo materials and stuff into Unity, I would actually do that. Like, legit, it would be so cool to see it in VR. Whether it was VR chat or contractors, just getting that first-person perspective there would be so cool. I would love that. The UNSC! The real UNSC! Holy shit, thank you! Thank you for not only the $5, one $5, but the 5th super chat ever. I appreciate it. Is your gripe with Reach modding that it isn't worth the time and energy as they'll never be online as there isn't an El Dorito analog for large lobbies? That is one gripe. I mean, at the end of the day, it really is just for the fun and the love of the game. But that is certainly a thought that crosses my mind. I've expressed that before, that it makes me upset. But it's not the worst thing ever. It doesn't mean I don't want to make Halo Reach mods at all. There's other plenty great reasons to make mods for Reach. Just that I love Reach. I have a love for Reach. I think it would be awesome. I feel like that's enough. You know, I love modding and I love the games enough to just be like, yeah, that's plenty. Plenty of reason. Yo, Demon! Thank you for the 5, dude! Another 5, dude. Thank you. Send me the models and textures, all of it in a zip file for Hugegrass, and I'll go through the work and possibly animations too. I don't know if I have all the models and textures, because it would all be, I would need to like coordinate all the, because they're all bitmap files that are not real image files. This is a huge cave, but it's cool. Port it all to Unity and get Hugegrass to VR chat. That would be pretty dope. Wait, can I walk the Scarab into the tunnel? I should be able to, theoretically. It'd be like a gig of a map file to download on the loading screen of VR chat. I actually don't think it would be that bad. You would need to get some kind of Halo shaders, though, for sure, for things like the terrain. I'm sure somebody has made Halo shaders. I know Chunkier Bean was able to fully port Halo 3 maps into Unity, so any resources that Chunkier Bean had would be like a blessing. Yeah, look at those pixels. Look at those pixels. Not bad though, not bad. A multi-layered terrain might be the move here. Maybe like smooth this out and make it like a high ground kind of vantage point. Right now it's just like a cliff that shoots upwards, which isn't bad necessarily, but... No, that would make it really hard to be defensible with a bridge here though, to be fair. Any way to give the Scarab a further range? I wish I could, but what I'll probably end up doing on this map is I gave it the beam, where it's an instant beam, like this. But I think what I'll end up doing is swapping it to the old weapon where it fires like a bunch of projectiles out that are not instant, and then I could have those kind of like track and have the beam go like super fast or something, and then it gets a higher range. It's just the instantaneous beam has a limit of this distance. Should add a canyon connected to the other side of the tunnels. I don't really know what I want to do with this yet, but I do like the tunnel. I'll have to tweak it a lot, and then after tweaking the tunnels and getting it to like a nice place, I don't think I'll do a tunnel here. I kind of do want to raise the terrain here. Maybe I could add like another like mini canyon there. That'd be kind of cool, like a little coagulation type thing. Like if I put like a wall here, like there, you could have an entire like mini map that takes place there. I basically want to structure this just in the same way that I structure Last Resort, or Last Resort is structured, you have like an uphill battle that like you come through here, then you have like multiple routes and options. You could take the direct route, that's really dangerous. You could take the side route over there. You could take the side route over there. You've got all your multiple lane options, but you got to keep them varied, got to keep them interesting. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5. Appreciate it, man. Galloping Scarab Easter egg, that was one of your Twitter posts, right? Yeah, that was. Here, you know, I can enable that actually. When I release the Scarab, that's going to be in the file, so it is entirely up to you whether or not you want to do that. Scarab H2. You go into the animation graph for it. Turn on expert mode. And you scroll down to the move front, and you change move front to sprint. Oh, I crouched. God damn it. It's so cursed, dude. I'm not even sure what it looks like from a third-person perspective, to be honest. There she goes. Whee! The Scarab can sprint, you guys. Music. Excuse me, Pat. You're pressing every button on my keyboard right now. You're pressing every button on my whole keyboard right now. How dare you? Demon, thank you for the 2. Feasibly, it should be able to do that. I mean, it should. You're absolutely right. Oh, God, you're so cute. I love you. How can I have a kitty that loves to be loved as much as I want to love her? Notice when you back up, it can't turn. Yeah, that's something in animation I need to add. I've overlooked that for a while, admittedly. It's also a really easy animation to add in. I just haven't done it. I don't know, man. I love the aesthetic of this map. It's so like bright and cheerful, but like it's not gonna be bright and cheerful forever. Whee! Yay! Have a good one, GM. I think also I'm gonna hop off for the night. I want to go feed this kitty cat here and get a little bit of work done on Hugegrass. Start planting all the grass down so I can get it released ASAP. It is releasing very soon, so better late than never. Are we? Is this? This is a Halo anniversary. That sounds like Destiny for a second. I'm gonna hop off though. Thank you guys for an amazing stream. I'm not gonna lie. I started off a stream super upset and annoyed. It was not great, but you guys definitely got my mood boosted. I'm just hanging out. It was a great time. I'm genuinely really excited about this map, and I'm genuinely really excited about releasing Hugegrass. I hope you guys are too. We'll be running some MCC playtests very soon as I get everything in order. So then, you know, release is coming. If you guys are YouTube members, look forward to that. That'll be coming up in the next week. I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. Thank you again for an amazing stream. Thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Before you go, whatever happened to that big spider? I don't want to think about it because I don't know. No idea. Thank you, though. Have a wonderful rest of the night, you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time. More Hugegrass, more of this, more of whatever. Who knows? But I'll see you there. Bye-bye.